Left over from where?
Oh, I went to go visit Carlos yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
how are they?
They're good.
Okay, now let me see what's going on with that.
Yeah, what? Open here.
Tonight is the laptop. Tonight is the laptop. That was her message to me. Tonight is the laptop.
You know why?
Yeah,
Just,
just giving it to her last time, and she can try to set up things.
Well, she has the laptop, so she's probably just figuring out.
I messaged her an hour ago and I said, set it up just in case you need to like add an application.
Like legit, like I haven't turned my computer on since July.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm over here.
Right.
Food is over here.
So good.
So you go to your Gmail and then you click on the link. Judy sent you
She sent me
I already ate, but Judy's eating.
the email address she sent me is Liviano R.
Yeah,
at Gmail.
Well, yeah, everybody's got a drink.
A dolphin.
You need to turn a light on, probably.
Turn the computer on.
Did you click? Okay, so just click the link and we'll add you to the group.
Plug in this DVD player. It's for free.
No, you click on the link.
Okay. So I open the
No, not invite. You are already in. You already invited.
Senior Gmail.
What email is she?
Yeah, we're inviting you. There's a blue link. Just click it.
The internet.
Yeah. And then it'll take you to the meeting, the Google Meet.
So what's this?
Pork.
Is this pork?
Roast pork.
Pork. And then what's this? Is this the turkey?
Turkey.
Yeah. And then this is
It's another pork.
No. Okay. So when you see the email, it says click.
That's cauliflower mash.
Okay, so it should be like a little queue, so it's waiting to load.
Oh no, Tuesday it's click the join thing too, right?
No. Go back. Well, it says to join the meeting on Google Meet, click this link. Go back to the email.
You have to scroll down on the page.
What kind of gravy?
Turkey gravy.
Nice.
The blue link, click it, and then it'll take you to the page.
And then she has to scroll down and click join.
Yeah, and click join.
No salad?
What is that?
No, you're not. Yeah, click on the email she sent you, open it, and then blue link.
Oh.
No, it'll say it's the blue link. Okay. Yeah, when it asks you, just say allow. Yeah. Okay, you should be. No, it's gonna turn on.
Salad.
No, it's the gross stuff here.
Potato salad.
Don't click anything, just let it go.
But that's why there's arugula.
Mm.
So unmute.
So I scoop it.
She has. I haven't had a. Oh, here. She hasn't asked to join.
Okay, click to.
She has to scroll down on the page.
No, her mic is off.
Yeah, so she has to set that up first.
Yeah. Yeah, join the meeting. No, join. No. So then go to your computer settings and turn the mic on.
No, it's not in settings.
Can you
It's
show me the video? I don't know what you're doing.
It's on the screen. How's that happen?
Okay, go back to the email. Put the camera down a little bit.
Yeah, I have to allow.
Okay, now you just turn the camera off. You can turn it on. Okay, and do the same thing for the mic. Yeah.
And now
Good.
join the meeting.
Now, can you scroll down?
If I click this, it show more options.
Okay, so then just scroll down. No, scroll down.
Okay.
There.
Okay, I have to join?
Yes.
Alright. In the video.
Yeah, but turn the camera back on.
It's saying that it's joining.
Oh.
Turn the camera back on. On the phone?
No. Yeah. No. There it is. So now you can't hear anything.
So it's so much easier if you just use WhatsApp. Is she muted?
Can you tap your mic to turn it on?
Did you hear it? Oh, her image is.
I see like half of her head. Why?
Yeah, but her image is frozen. Is she like?
Okay, so go there. My goodness, why is it off already? Why is it off? I've never.
Your camera's not refreshing. Turn it off.
Here, so show 4 people.
Yeah, it's all on her. See?
What?
Oh, you can't.
Oh, I can't see it.
She's still there?
Is she?
Anyways, now these. So what did you do? Now?
I think Ma's signing on again. It says I just have you and Nat.
Mm-hmm. So Nat.
Yeah, 1 second. 1 second.
Okay. How's your food?
Delicious.
How good is it?
I'm like full already.
Oh shit. It's October. And next month is November. Boxing Day is Black Friday's in like 5 weeks. Right?
If there still is one, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I feel like those videos where it's like,
you gotta go there.
no,
Oh.
where like people are watching me eat. You know, like those YouTubers that they go online and they just eat stuff.
I wonder what
Because I can only see myself.
that's not true. I'm literally looking at your screen.
Now I added everyone.
Nat, what's up?
Because I'm mute. She's
Oh,
helping.
so you're on mute.
She's helping Mom get out.
I'm mute because I can hear double.
Oh really?
Uh-huh.
Go to your computer setting or my computer or not my computer. Just go to the. I can't.
Call her.
Oh my goodness.
She's out.
Okay. Now we go. Okay, now we look for the setting. Yeah, go back there. Type in S.
Oh, yeah.
It's right there. The settings. Go to the side there with the mouse.
All I can hear is you moaning and making noises.
Oh, man.
No, 15. To the corner. You went to the side. So go back
You
there.
look like you're on meetings.
I'm gonna mute myself because all I hear is an echo.
Start. Practice start. We need to get the web position. No. Is that the Is that your desktop?
Yeah, that's what I have.
Okay, so go to the bottom corner, click the start. Yeah, we've got all those options there. On the bottom left, type, now in the search bar, in that thing, search settings. Type that, you put that setting, click settings. I can't camera. Okay, now we look for where it says system. System, yeah. Now it says sound input. Look, scroll down to look for manage microphone. Scroll down. Manage, look at where it says manage sound devices. Under troubleshoot, there's a little blue link that says manage sound devices. Okay, manage that. Okay. Okay, so now you need to turn those on. I can't see, point it a little bit. No. Enable it, enable, not disable, enable, turn on. Can you point the camera down? Okay. So, okay, microphone, it's disabled. The other microphone, no, see how it highlights? Yeah, click it. Now what does it ask you? So enable it. No, no. Click it, enable. No, it's still disabled. You have to go back. Yeah. System. Now go down. You have to scroll down. Push it up, push it up. The other side. Okay, yeah. Keep going until you see microphone. Where is it? What is this? Where is it? Okay, go up. Up, up, up. I'm experiencing it. We're not in here. We're supposed to go to sound. Check on the left side the heading sound. On the left side, on the left, under settings, right? For sound. Okay. No? Are we? I think you gotta call back. Okay, now go to, now, no, microphone, manage, enable, you want to click enable. That's fine, that's fine. No, 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 don't touch it, it's fine. Yeah, if you do that, disable it. It's on. So just go to the, back to the email, go back to the, Google. Okay, now you gotta go to your email. Uh, now click, yeah, she's got it. Click Judy's email, then click the link, scroll down and click to join. Can you show me this, your screen? Turn your mic on. Do you not have one? Let me see. Okay, so what does it say? I don't I don't think she has. Okay, well she can't get anything. So what do you want to do? Through the phone? She can. The microphone. I don't know what's wrong with it. Because even with my computer, the microphone is off, but I can still hear you. I know they can hear. You can hear them, but we can't hear you. You can definitely the echo. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna call them WhatsApp. I think one person should do it. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I guess we can just start, or we're just gonna talk to listen. Thanksgiving. No, because I get an echo. It sounds awful. I can hear everybody except for well, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, dokie. Yeah.
That's not necessarily true.
No, listen, like my microphone is turned off, but I can still use
Tata, your computer's still on.
through the speaker.
Your computer's still on.
Oh, you can see it?
Yes.
Sign out. You can sign out of the Google. Just end the call,
Just delete your Google account, never answer it ever again.
or just close the whole page, whatever. What? Yeah.
Wow.
But I
Can
like
you
the
take
way
a
I
plate?
look over there.
Yeah, it's so much better. Can I take a plate?
Are you gonna reuse it?
No, I'm gonna move it. Or do you want
Oh,
to
there
keep
we
it?
go. No, because we were calling Judy, but her microphone is on. Oh, what happened to Bob?
He said that he had to head out. I think he's
You might
probably
be
gonna
driving now, or?
driving back home now.
Oh, I
he's
sent you
busy.
the. Did I send you the article about driving, right? I sent you the article about the driving, right? How do they're now the law's now going to consider driving with headphones to be
Oh, he didn't know.
like illegal or whatever.
Oh. Was Patrick there for dinner? You having fun? Passion fruit.
Gin and juice. Gin and juice.
Why do you guys always refuse to rotate your phones?
No, passion.
Want to use my plate to have some fun?
Yes.
So what's happening, Carlos? Is it working?
No, he had the day off today. He said that he had a really bad hangover. So
No, what I mean is it's working now in that Colossus.
yeah. He's one of the only stores making budget.
Good for him.
Yeah. Because everything there is on promotion and it's like, liquidation prices. But they're supposed to close in December.
I just did that.
Yeah, he has like signs in his windows that say stores closing.
Is Kevin going out of business now?
No, it's still closing.
Oh. How are those things different?
Because the company isn't going out of business.
Oh.
They're just
I didn't know that was for the whole company.
they're restructuring, so they're closing down.
Okay. I always thought going out of business was per location. Where'd everybody go? This is kind of cool.
Where did Mom go?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
She went to probably go get a refill.
Already, after all of that. Goodness.
She went to go get a refill.
Well,
Must be no.
Must be noisy.
It's still early. It's 8 o'clock.
It's 5 a.m. somewhere.
Your pajama.
Ah.
Are you guys only off today?
No, we were off yesterday too.
We'll work tomorrow.
If you can call it.
Everybody works tomorrow? They put a new air conditioning unit here in the building and it's so cold.
Yeah.
That's so cool. I can turn the camera around on it. Huh? Nothing. So how was your dinner, Mama? You have a lot of leftover, huh?
No, you're upside down.
Yeah, lucky me. Uh-huh. Good for you. When you have to put so much. I forgot to stir. It got so cold in here, it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I have to put some
A little something.
warm pajamas on. I'm taking photo of my dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, now you have to eat.
You're eating now, Mom?
Yeah, we were supposed to do the eat thing, but you know.
I just want bacalao. Bacalao? Yeah. That's all I have to cook, so that was my Thanksgiving dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Can have it for breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
But which one?
This one is the three of them together. See what it is?
You got yourself a value meal. So what's that green stuff?
Bacalao with, can you see it?
Yes.
Oh wow, that looks like something from
Like a Gordon Ramsay menu.
looks like bacalao.
Yeah.
And I didn't have any potato or I didn't have any onions, but they have it downstairs in the store.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a store down?
Yeah. It's like a little tuck shop.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, but they've been putting a lot of stuff and now it's like a little mini mart. It has everything there. Wine, beer, potatoes, banana, cilantro, onion, everything. Queso, pizza, everything.
I guess if you go down there and you ask for something and they don't have it, next time you go, they have it.
Oh yeah, one of those places.
Okay.
Because what do people run out of? Salt, sugar.
Everything. Yeah, that's what happened at the beginning. I went there looking for carnation milk.
Yeah.
Oh, the time I went, they have it, but they charge you $2.50 for a little can.
Wow.
If you-
Do you know, I bought a whole bunch of them on sale. They were $1.49.
Oh yeah, that would great.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, stock up. Yeah, get stocked up. I bought like 6 cans.
if you use carnation milk, empty out the can, and then put more in it, is it reincarnation milk?
No, it's not reincarnation milk.
I got a case of Coke for $14.
That'll last you for the year.
My sense of humor has been destroyed today.
Really?
I just use it for coffee, a little bit in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the rest of this year.
Yeah. Which ends in like less than 3 months.
Oh my gosh.
Carlos' husband is not working now? He's home?
He's working from home.
Oh.
Yep. He's always on calls.
Not the rest of
But no, he's been very busy. Both of them.
Not for the restaurant though.
No, they closed it.
The dealership?
Yeah, he has a lot of side businesses.
A lot of side hustles.
So yeah, so the dealership is one of them.
Very nice.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he's a entrepreneur. So he had the restaurant, and then he had the dealership with another partner, and then he has what is it? The auction that
Is
they
it an
do.
auction? Eh? Very cool. And those are just the hustles you know about.
Yeah, and he also is renovating his daughter's house. She lives in, where does she live in? Was it
Woodbridge?
not Woodstock? Is it? I don't know.
Woodstick?
Oh no, she doesn't. Banff. No, Banff. Somewhere. It's like 2 or 3 hours away. And he's doing her stairs, her floors, some other stuff.
Where is Woodstock again?
It could be Woodstock.
Well,
So
it was a weird
he
name.
just maybe so it's in the west side there, in the west.
I don't know. Let me see.
Anyway, so does he only have one daughter?
2.
He only has 2 daughters. 1 pair of daughters. How old are they?
I think it's like Port Hope
Oh, really?
in Coburg.
Colbert.
Yeah.
Colbert. Okay. So how long is that? 2 hours?
Yeah.
I was thinking like it would be okay, like you say you're gonna look for a place or whatever. It's okay to go to a smaller place, but a place that has algo that you can transfer to that area if you want it.
The only place they're closing, like the one in Ottawa, the one in Windsor.
Really?
There's already a manager in the one in Hamilton, in Lime Ridge Mall.
They closing the one
In,
in Windsor.
yep, and in London.
They're closing up all our stars. Snatching up all our stars. Stars.
I guess that's what's going to happen for retail now. Retail, I think it's going to be
Yeah.
something big is going to happen with retail because everybody's shopping online.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big online shift. People only want to come in to do returns.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
The post office is so busy this Christmas season.
Yeah, every store should be coming outlet. Basically. Is that Kato or? What's
Maybe
that?
opening a delivery company will be better.
What, like trying to be the new Amazon? That's not gonna happen.
The next Jeff Bezos.
The next Jeff Bezos. Could there ever be another Jeff Bezos?
No, there can't.
There could never be. What? Is Jeff Bezos the new Bill Gates?
Pretty much.
Well, Bill Gates took a while. He fell pretty quick, actually. Like, he was the third richest man when he retired, right? Like, he used to be the richest and then retired. Like, not even third, I think.
Who will stop?
Remember, Bill Gates used to be the richest man in the world?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, at some point that stopped. He was, like, the third for a while.
Bezos would have been the richest if he didn't get a divorce.
No, he still is, even after the divorce.
Oh.
He lost half his money, and that's enough to be the richest man in the world.
Yeah, his wife.
And then the freaking, remember his stock went up by 2%, and he earned like another like 20 billion or some bullshit. Ridiculously rich.
Like, what is he gonna do with that money?
I don't know. Maybe he'll lie in his coffin with it.
That's why people question if you had the money Jeff Bezos had, like, wouldn't you try to do something for the world and like stop hunger?
Oh no, he established Amazon.
Like, nobody should be hungry and be without food.
Yeah.
He has the billions of dollars to end world hunger.
Yeah.
And
Still be the richest man. Yep.
Yeah, it's been said that he could do it.
Well, no.
He wants more.
You can build, like, people don't even have roads, shoes.
Yeah.
I can't imagine having that much money and not spending it on things. Like, could you imagine?
Because he's concerned about having more in the bank. Like, it's like a sickness.
But like, big number go up and then you spend it on nothing? Like, come on.
No,
You don't-
not that he got money. When he'll need, to have a nice, extravagant retirement. He doesn't need that much.
Yeah.
The joke is, if he dies tomorrow, what happens to his money?
Government.
Exactly.
Well, he doesn't even have kids either, right?
Does he?
He doesn't have kids.
It goes
So
to the government.
it goes to the government. Unless he has some secret will.
The guy from Facebook, what's his name?
Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg for Facebook, yeah.
Zach Zuckerberg.
Mark.
Mark Zuckerberg. He's a Zuckerberger. Mark Zuckerberger.
He's another guy with a lot of money, no?
Nah, not as much. He's not even is he even in the top 10?
I think he's married to an Asian girl.
Yeah, from the movie. If you saw the Social Network movie. Nothing's changed since then.
Yeah, he's also a robot.
He's also a robot, yes. He was designed by Mark Zuckerberg to be the new Mark Zuckerberg.
You've seen him, like, pasty white skin, dead eyes.
Did you see the photo from like months ago with him on the surfboard?
He's a creep.
Did you see the photo of him with all the sunscreen on the surfboard? Looks like the fucking Silver Surfer. And he's wearing a full suit too. It's like all that sunscreen just for his face.
So does Jeff Bezos have children?
No,
I think.
Yeah, they have. I think they have kids.
Oh, so
They
then
have some, maybe not. I don't know.
pretty sure he has
They
no
have some
children.
charity. They put some charity something.
If he had kids, I'm sure we'd probably know about it whether we want to or not.
I think they have some charity or something.
What, like an adopted kid, you mean?
No.
Well, that doesn't
Like
mean...
they have kind of a company that's for charity.
Yeah, tax evasion. Sure.
They do charity when they have to pay so much taxes, so they don't have, they use the money for charity.
They do or they should?
And then they do fundraising. They make more money because people give to their charity.
they have four kids.
Oh, they do? Oh, they must have
They
paid
have
for us to
3
never...
sons and then 1 adopted daughter from China.
That must have paid for us to never hear about them.
They-
Did the wife get the kids in the divorce?
Who's in the will?
3 sons and 1 adopted daughter from China.
You know who's in the will? The nurse.
Yeah.
For when we watch Knives Out. Yeah. Hey, Elon Musk is in there.
$1 billion each.
He has more than $1 billion each to give to his kids if he
Is
wanted
the
to.
Trump over there having a little rally today?
Yeah?
I didn't even want to know.
Was the rally today, really? I thought it was going to be later.
Yeah, he has COVID-19, but he's doing fine.
He's got
Oh, you mean Trump?
Ronald
And
wrong.
this afternoon, the news said that he's spreading false news and false rumor because the doctor said that he can be contagious up to 28 days.
Yeah, they said stuff like that. And he's just like, do the rally, infect all my fans. My fans.
He never had the virus, probably. He never had it. That's why they're being so... He didn't have it. That's why they're being so easy on him.
Maybe. I mean, have you seen the shots of him looking depressed leaving the hospital and whatnot?
No.
Like he looks like he's coming off the high of all the drugs they gave him.
He was exhausted. After the debate, he was exhausted because he looked like an ass. That's
Yeah.
what he is.
Because he probably came off of all the drugs they gave him
Yeah.
to make him think he beat Corona.
If you see his face on the debate, he looked really bad.
Oh, the online one?
He
The
looked really bad. So he went for a rehab and the spa. Didn't you see how he looked when he came back?
No, I didn't watch any of that shit.
They cut his hair, they color his hair.
The color of his wig.
Yeah, they did a lot of facials and stretch his skin and put a lot of makeup. Yeah, that's what he went for
A facial rejuvenation.
exactly. He went for a rejuvenation rehab.
Uh-huh.
And I almost can guarantee you that that's what happened. Because everybody from the beginning, everybody thought it was not true.
Mhm.
You just need to take a little break, and everybody say, hey, you gotta take a break, we gotta re-extract you know? How we gonna do? We're not gonna take the phone from you 100%, but you're not allowed to be talking.
But he talks anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. I love the Saturday Night Live. Did you see it, Josh?
This what?
SNL.
Saturday.
No. Are they still doing it home?
No,
Okay.
doing it live.
I'll watch if they're back because the in-home stuff was a little depressing.
They're doing it.
I only saw the first one and it was good, but it had that underline of depression of like, yeah, they're all in their homes.
You haven't seen the latest?
I haven't seen the what?
The latest episodes.
The latest what toads?
The latest.
Jim Carrey is Joe Biden.
I keep hearing about it, so it's almost like it's overhyped.
I think it's really good.
Very good.
Mhm.
Anything with Jim Carrey. Anything with Jim Carrey is very good.
Yeah.
That's not Jim Carrey. Not really.
Huh?
No, but he's very aware. He's very aware about his
His yeah.
whatever. He's like, Jim Carrey.
Probably one of the most self-aware actors.
That's just his body. Anyway.
What do you have to drink before dinner?
Some alcohol crap.
Breasts. Pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
We made a lot.
Who are you looking at?
Me?
Huh?
I was asking who are you looking at?
Looking straight.
Outside, it was sunny this morning, then it rained a lot, and then it cleared out now, but it was like dark outside from the rain.
Yeah, we had a lot of rain this week too.
And for the remainder of the week.
It's like fallout from that hurricane that passed, right?
So what are they saying about the news? I haven't heard anything since Friday about Canada with COVID.
The numbers are so high up right now. It's ridiculous. Something like 1,000 cases a day.
The pools are open still?
Polls for what?
What are you talking about? We're in a modified stage 2.
Yeah. Although there was talk, did you hear about that? Trudeau is trying to get that bill passed, and they said that if it, I don't know, and they said that if it failed, it would trigger a vote of no confidence.
What is it? What Trudeau trying to do?
I don't know. This was like weeks ago, and nothing happened, so I don't know.
I don't know what you say. I didn't hear what you say.
Trudeau, they were talking about how Trudeau was trying to pass some law, and that if that law failed to get passed, it would trigger a vote of no confidence.
It would trigger no confidence, so nobody would vote.
No, so if that vote of no confidence passes, then it triggers a re-election.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is weird, but like, I don't know what happened with that. I was talking to someone at work about it like 2 weeks ago, and yeah, so I guess nothing happened. But that was weird. Because that definitely did almost happen.
I think that right now, with everything that's going on, except for this country,
The States or Canada? Because you're in the States.
keep things in Canada, they should keep things the way they are for now, because I think Trudeau has done a good job with all this.
I mean, no, because things are getting worse right now. So you can't just keep
Yeah.
things the way they are.
But it's the people. It's not Trudeau. It's the people.
But the law is supposed to protect the people, and if the law's not doing anything to help, then it's not.
Trudeau has no power.
I mean, yeah. You start locking up people, and then they spread it to themselves in jail and shit.
Yeah, but then that's like another issue.
And everybody, is it called stimulus over here too?
Stuff in their houses for another.
Everybody's like,
There's never going to be a perfect one. You know, we have to settle for someone that's done a lot. And,
Yeah.
you know, there's never going to be someone that's going to take care of everything and everybody.
oh yeah, I've said as much in the past. Like, there will never be a perfect president and prime minister.
Isn't it funny? There's
No law, what?
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat what you just said?
Me?
No, that.
Yeah.
There's never going to be anyone that is going to be perfect. That's going to do
No, it's that there's no law that can fit for. There's no law for everybody, right? That's everybody.
Yeah, exactly. There's not going to be something that's going to fit everybody to be happy, for everyone to be happy. There's always going to be disagreement and people that want something else and that they're not happy. You know, it's impossible.
Like the separatists, the Quebecois.
The Québécois. The Fête Nationale.
Just to make you think like what it would be like to not have to, for that not to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine already.
What kind of world would it be? Like,
Well, it would be a world where everybody's the same and there's no individuality and there's no freedom.
It will be a different jungle. People will be eating, the animals will be eating the people, and the people will be eating the animals. It will be the other way around. The animals will be eating the people.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't know. Take it back. Like, how old is government?
Government? Ah, yeah, that's a good question, actually. Well, the loose term of government or official government?
Government here. I'm saying government.
Well, I guess how old is the British Empire?
Have been there forever because otherwise, but there were different kinds of government where people. Just think about what was the government in the Dominican Republic 60 years ago.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds. But I'm just saying, like, how long have we had it?
Well, I don't know. You'd either have to look at China or you'd have to look at England to find out how old government is.
At least a few thousand years. Just you can see that in movies, no?
No. It would have to be at least like 1,000 and like 500 years old or something.
No more.
No, 2,000 years ago there was no government.
2,000 years ago when they were
In the year 20, you think there was a government?
Yeah, the kings and queens had their own form of government.
Yeah, but they weren't 20 years ago. They weren't like they're not like they weren't established in the year 20. They were established in like the 16th century.
You're probably asking is how long since when did we have election? Because before that there was no election.
But election isn't government. That's a type of government.
You think before it used to be that you have a job until you die. Nobody can take it away from you.
Yeah.
Like King Jong-un.
Yeah, Jean-Luc Picard. Yeah.
Yeah, Kim Jong-un. The
Ooh,
dictatorship.
Yeah.
it's a type of government. Oh yeah. Government's doing its best. So what else?
Everybody will have to move tomorrow? No, so you know 2 days only?
3 days. So I work today and then I work Thursday and Friday.
Ah. What are you working on now?
It's like a restaurant on
Oh.
the restaurant.
So wait, didn't you guys get closed on what was it, the Friday last week?
We didn't get closed, it's just no dining, and no one can eat inside.
Uh-huh.
We do have a patio, so it's nice. People can go outside and sit there, but it's getting colder, so I don't think so.
Yeah. We're getting there. It's like, what is it, mid-October or the second week of October? Technically it's the third week of October, right?
No, it's not. It's still weekend.
No, it's the third week of October. Because the first was on a Thursday. So we're already halfway through October. Then it's November.
Yeah. Damn, after this week we'll be halfway through October.
I was just telling Mom while you guys were doing your stuff that it's like 5 weeks until Black Friday.
Yeah.
Like fuck.
It's 10 weeks to Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas.
And then the year would have been over. We would have spent 8 months, like 12 months with this shit.
It's gonna be here next summer too.
It's gonna be here next summer. Oh my god, in the summer it's gonna pop. Again.
Let me see.
We're gonna have a third wave.
Abuela.
Calendar.
Who the fuck passed? I remember what I was doing in October.
Oh, the one that happened. Oh, your napkin fell, Nat.
Oh no, it was a coaster. It's all wet because of the ice.
Yeah. I like it when it sticks, but I hate when it falls off.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, everything keeps spinning. It's just spinning very slowly.
So everybody's saving their money.
Oh yeah, Mom, you're saving your money. We're gonna buy that new house.
Everybody's saving their money.
Oh
I
yeah.
hear that one of us. I hear that one of us have a very fat bank account.
No wonder.
Ooh.
It just looks fat.
Enough to buy
It's
a house?
it's not fat. It's big boned. Big bone bank account. So many bones. It's only like that because I don't have to pay rent or hydro or blur blur blur.
At least enough for a down payment?
Maybe a down payment. I don't know.
They're fishing.
Oh, you're fishing. I can barely tell. Y'all aren't doing a good job. Anyways, there's a couple zeros. Like 2 zeros. The rest are all numbers. Real
3
numbers.
weeks to Christmas and 12 weeks to New Year's.
Oh,
Who said that?
she just checked.
I'm telling, I'm writing, I'm looking at it here.
That really puts this into. Oh, it's terrible. I can barely believe it. Oh, eh.
11 weeks altogether.
11 weeks left. That's like 11 streams. The way I'm going.
That goes so far.
Terrible. I hope those new hires are good.
Yeah. I was thinking about the Christmas tree.
I was thinking about it too, and then I moved everything to this side so that.
Yeah, because
including, including the power bar, so you can't plug in the tree.
Yeah, after Thanksgiving, all like, you know, the Halloween stuff has been out for like 2 months. No one's doing nothing for Halloween, so just might just skip it and put the tree up.
There was like one Halloween movie that came out. That's it.
That's a good idea. It's cold enough already. And you have everything you need for the tree.
Oh yeah, I'm not buying anything.
I don't even know.
And then we can start. Oh, Carlos and Matt this week started their Christmas shopping.
Oh, that.
Don't buy me nothing!
Just send everybody a digital gift card.
Why don't we do like a non-gender Secret Santa for like $50, and then we just all swap like pick a name out of the hat.
What does gender have to do with that?
We cannot get
That's
this.
a good,
So that would
that's a good idea.
So
That's a very good idea.
so
So we have to buy all these different things and stuff. But let's go $100.
yeah. Or we could still do one gift for everyone under $50, and that's still $100. So we each get to open 3 presents.
That's not $100.
What if I bought a gift card for?
Yeah, because if Natalie buys a gift for Joshua and myself, $50, that's $100. And the same with me. If I buy a gift for Nat and Josh, $50 each, it's $100.
Oh, okay.
How are we gonna give it to each other?
Oh my God, Nat, are you coming over for Christmas? Can we decide that now?
God, the snow. There's gonna be COVID inside the snow.
Needed for work.
It's just gonna rain. It's gonna snow down
we
COVID.
can have a job for the winter, so
Depends,
we'll
right?
have the forecast.
Yeah, it depends when is it gonna snow this year, if at all.
What
Remember last year?
happened last year? You were here. There was no snow?
Yeah, I remember last year it didn't snow until like the
It
week
didn't
of.
snow on Christmas at all.
Yeah. But then it was snow like all until like what was it?
I was at the house like the whole week
There was snow until February last year, right?
because there was no snow, and I didn't go to work. Like we didn't have a snow day till January.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, and she worked with us at Aldo.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you worked at...
Even New Year's, I was at the house with these two guys.
Oh, I hired you seasonally, so you did some shifts.
Yeah, and she would sleep over on the Fridays.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was last year. Jesus.
I don't know. I'm hoping they close us for 28 days.
28 days. That's like 3 weeks.
What, Judy?
Said I
that's
hopefully
your hair.
we go into lockdown for 28 days, just like they did with all the restaurants and food courts.
Oh, like on Christmas?
No, like now.
Like right now?
Oh. What about the money?
What about money?
Money.
Still getting
Yeah,
money.
you
Still
can-
get money. You just go back on unemployment.
Well, it depends. If
You
you're
gonna get paid? Or they're gonna get unemployment's gonna cover?
Yep.
Unemployment wasn't as much then,
I don't
as you get paid for actually working.
just do EI.
That's not gonna work for most people though, sadly.
Yeah, just do unemployment. I was on there for 3 weeks.
Your CRA.
Go back on it.
Just don't announce it last minute so people have time to get freaking groceries and shit.
No, groceries will still be open. They were never closed.
No, but there'll be the mad dash, and then there'll be nothing in the stores. Remember?
They restocked. It's okay, we have enough leftovers here for a week.
That is true. Now would be the perfect time.
And then I have lots of pasta, so we can live on pasta and sauce.
We already do.
Pasta and pizza.
We already
That's like
do.
the cheapest thing. We can order out.
Cold?
Oh, that was a candle. I thought you wanted to talk, and that was like a glow-in-the-dark friend.
And
I was like, oh, you have one of those too?
be like a nice rave.
I think you're saying. Oh goodness.
Everybody's gonna start whipping out their glow sticks.
Joshua's like, are we all gonna whip out our glow sticks? Dad, you got one?
What was that so funny, Judy?
Joshua was asking if we were all gonna start whipping out our glow sticks. And I'm like, hey Natalie, do you have one of those? Nat, what did you make for dessert, Nat?
I didn't get anything. I have fruit.
Fruit's
and
good.
Passion fruit juice.
Oh,
But what about the ice cream?
She
No,
said she
ice
doesn't
cream.
have anything.
What ice
You said you were gonna take ice cream from work.
Ice.
Ice?
cream?
Oh, I thought it was.
Ice.
Oh, I thought it was ice cream, ice cubes.
Ice cube. Today was a good day, indeed.
No, we have an ice machine at work. So.
Oh, that's
What
cool.
what did they do in El Campo? They used to put the ice in a huge block of ice in un saco de papa full of hay, so it didn't melt.
Really?
No, el hielo en paja de arroz.
Oh, there you go, paja de arroz.
Oh.
And it was like a huge block. You literally need to like chip it.
And then you make a hole in the ground and you put it in the ground.
Yeah, you bury it in the ground. Yeah.
Bury it.
So that it stays
And what-
cold or whatever.
So it's not only dead bodies you can bury in the ground. You could also prolong ice from melting.
You can also bury food in the ground too.
Yeah.
Keep the smell.
To keep the ice from melting. But then there were people thinking that the ice was gonna grow.
Like I can understand money, but not ice.
Yeah, the ice stay on the ground live longer.
Oh, it lives longer.
Yeah.
I understand.
It's the air. As much as the heat, the air melts the ice.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why they bury it underground.
But she said lives longer. It's not a.
Yeah, it's funny. It's a better shelf life. Mm-hmm.
For us, when we were little, like having a piece of ice was just like, oh my god, what a treat.
Right, yeah. Remember we'd make the lolly popsicles using juice.
The lollipops. What are you talking about? Like the sugar crystal?
Yeah, like in Trinidad. Like in Trinidad, they would buy juice,
Yeah.
or they would make juice, and then they'd get the lollies, which is like the plastic thing, and they put it in the freezer, and then boom, it's a popsicle that tastes like the juice.
Un quimalito.
You got a mango popsicle or something.
It's like back home you have the quimalito.
Mm-hmm. Or they have the Trinidad style ice cream where it's just like a cream that's been frozen.
Yeah, no, this is like a freezy.
Yeah. I know, that one's like a
Are
freezy.
you cold?
Yeah, they haven't turned the heat on yet.
Oh.
The little heater is going, but the wind goes through the walls here.
Really? I don't remember that.
They turned the heat on, I think it was like, when was it?
The water in the shower is not warm.
I think it was like May 2nd, and I still haven't turned the heat on.
Yeah, we got the humidifier. Right?
I'm talking about the heat.
So we got the humidifier.
May 2nd.
What?
They turned the heat on here.
Mm-hmm. They cleaned the
What are you
ducts and
talking
everything.
about? You mean the air conditioning?
Yes. So they changed the AC to heat.
Heat seat.
They? No, they changed the AC to heat now sometime, and
No, I can send you the email. They changed it May 2nd. Yeah, they changed it a while ago.
So they do the heat on May the 2nd, so that's gonna be June, July, and August with the heat.
No, July.
Are you sure it was May?
Maybe.
Oh no, not in May. Sorry.
Say October the 2nd.
No, it was sooner. It was sooner than that.
It was in September.
Yeah, heat.
Labor Day weekend? I don't think so. That's supposed to be.
Is that his catwalk on? No, it's not on.
Heat announcement. Oh,
You're actually scrolling through the buildings.
yeah, man, this is stupid.
Yeah, don't ever do that. That's like a death sentence. That's just a list of all kinds of stupid crap.
Did you talk to your dad now today for Thanksgiving?
I did, yes. Yeah, he was gonna come back today, but I couldn't come back tomorrow.
Wow.
Is he better?
He had like a little itch in his throat, but he's fine. It's just
Oh.
I got it. But yeah, he should be okay tomorrow.
Alright. Hopefully. Yeah. What about you? How are you feeling health wise, everybody?
So what time you guys work tomorrow, Jude?
10:30.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, so we're the only two off tomorrow.
Hmm?
I'm going for a walk at 7.
Yeah? Walk on the
Good
beach?
luck with that. I'm going to sleep in.
Yeah. I'm changing my sleeping time now.
Oh, yeah? What are you looking at?
I'm going to bed earlier so I can get up early because, you get a lot done and, going for a walk in the morning is perfect.
So what
Especially
hours are
today,
you
it was
looking at?
Beautiful sunrise. And not people on the street, on the road, like on the beach. You see the picture? Did I send you some pictures?
Of the iguana. Catch one and bring it home.
Catch iguana.
And get an aquarium so he can live in there.
You see the tail on those things? So long.
Yeah. Now they belong in the beach.
In
They
their
don't
natural
go
habitat. Yeah?
in the trees and by the pool. But we can't tell security because they get rid of them.
Yeah, don't tell them, yeah. Those idiots, they could be making a lot of money.
Selling iguanas?
Cooking them.
Yes,
They're tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, the kids are having a thrill with it now, but that's probably not for long. Soon they're gonna catch it and
Skin it?
take it to the jungle somewhere.
Feed it to the crocodile.
Oh, my headphones are still on. Wherever they are.
What's in that drink? Not rum?
Yes.
Have you seen my headphones?
Passion fruit with the rum.
Oh, there they are.
I mean, how else am I gonna drink it?
Oh, they're off.
Oise, baby.
Well, especially if you're off tomorrow.
Mañana también. Y mañana también.
Oise, baby. Yeah, did you go out with Milagros?
Okay,
Alumno
yeah,
y
it's upside down
amor
again.
que te mandó?
Yeah, the message you forwarded, I heard it.
Yeah.
It was very nice.
Yeah, she loves you very much.
Have you convinced Milagro to come visit you, Ma, or she's not leaving because she has to take care of the neighborhood?
Take care of it.
No, see, like, oh yeah, I was thinking, like, with the other girls, not with me, because I have my own problems, but Goya, Finn, Maribel, maybe to buy, and Milagro to buy a little condo together.
Mm-hmm.
Diomedes is building the second building now. He's going to have a second building. He already sold the first one. He's building a new one. And the apartments, like, they start at about 100,000. And Goya say, oh, why not? We can go buy one together. And then Milagro put her little money in there. Everybody put a little money in there.
Sounds like a timeshare.
It's going to be building in about 2 years or something. And so they talked to Diomede, and Emma went to see it, you know, to tell Goya if it was a good thing or not, right? So they were all very excited about it. I told them I can't, but they were all very excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, but why don't, you talk to Diomede and see if he can give her, a better deal, because, like, Milagro took care of him for so many years. She was like a little maid.
Yeah, she was
And,
when he lived with her.
Something for her.
Yeah.
Like, and then Goya then talked to him, Maribel talked to him, and then apparently he said, well, business is business, but I'm not in charge. I'm only the investor. The person in charge is a tia, somebody that is his family or something.
Right.
There. And then I go, that's not even nice, So they all decided they didn't want to do it. I said, I told them before that. I said, if he doesn't give you guys a good deal, then don't buy it from him.
Right.
Go buy it from somebody else.
Yeah.
But what's the point?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point? Giving more money?
Yep.
Yeah, and then Emma went there to say to the lady, whoever's in charge, she said, well, the down payment is going to be paid in New York to Diomede directly, like $2,000 here, $2,000 there. And she said, no, the money has to be paid here in US dollar.
In cash?
Yeah, in the Dominican.
That's always shady.
And she said, oh, fuck off, whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, all those buildings are going to be Cindy and Karina, but that's not going to be now, I guess. It's all of that he has is belong to those two girls. And I said to her, well, why don't you Cindy and Karina talk to him? Oh, no, they're not going to get involved with that. I go, okay. I mean, if it was my case, I'll get involved. I say, you know what? How much money you make in this condo, every one that you sell? Oh, I make 50%. I go, okay, so can you make 25% on this one that you're going to sell to this lady instead of 50%?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like knock down $25,000 or something.
Well, maybe if you tell them it's for all of them, not just, you know.
Oh my God, Nat, you know what you look like right now?
No, he knew.
You're gonna say like the guy from Despicable Me?
No. I was gonna go for a more highbrow joke. Nat, you know what you look like right now?
My Tata's talking.
Okay, hold on. I'll let her come. Sorry.
Like they're gonna take all that to the hole when they go to the hole, right?
I know where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, they must have a lot of familiares and a lot of people that they know that is asking, "Hey, come me a deal, come me this, come me that." So they have to draw the line and be like, "If I'm not gonna do for this person, I won't do for anyone."
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Not it. Not it.
They don't because his brother is multi-millionaire from the money that they give him when he came out of jail.
Really?
And everybody's well off. And whoever is living there have their own place already. So
But didn't you just say? But didn't you say? Isn't Emma his cousin? Didn't she go talk to him? And he was like, "No."
no, Emma didn't talk to him. Emma had too much pride to do that. But
Looks like Cindy and Karina and Goya also.
he was the one that told Maribel, that sent Maribel the link to look at what he's selling to help him sell.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Like a rigged auction?
Because he and Maribel are friends. So Maribel sent it to me and I said, yeah, good for you guys. You, Milagro, Fin, Goya, you get in a little thing together and you can buy one of those. Because you all like La Ciudad. I don't like La Ciudad, but they like La Ciudad. And they go there all the time to be in a nice place, you know? Food and everything, you know? And if you want to, if somebody wants to sell, the other one is not. When we're not living anymore, you guys can share it, you know?
Okay. Oh,
But they decided not to do it because I said, you know, in familia, that thing in familia is the worst.
yeah.
So, I mean, the girls can do it and they're going to get along. But buying from familia is a problem.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if something goes wrong, you know, you're supposed to fix this, or you cheated on me, or this is not as good as it's supposed to be, okay, you know, whatever. The walls are cracking, this is that, you know, like.
You removed the carpet and I saw all the shitty cracks in the floor.
Yeah, exactly. The floor is shit, the bathroom is leaking, the whatever, you know, like cheap doors, cheap this, cheap that.
You left your baby fixtures all over the sleeve.
That's why it's better to go buy something that you look at it, it's already built, you check it out, you look at this, look at that, bring somebody with you that knows about it and check everything out, you know, yeah, solid, it's good.
You buy from a professional or from a business like company?
Everything new, especially in the Dominican that is built, you have to it has to have a very good reputation to know that you're getting into the real thing. Because you can't trust people. They can show you a beautiful one, the model one, with all high quality thing, and then they build yours with the very cheap. They can say, the cabinets are wood, the doors are wood, Brazilian mahogany, or roble, or whatever, and then they put some cheap doors, you know? You're not there to sue it. I don't trust too much that kind of stuff, you know? Unless it's something that has already a reputation, but what did you know about construction? Of building things. Building condos. That's why there's somebody else that's in charge of that, I guess.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
property owner. Or whatever.
he's the middleman.
He's the investor. And in order for him to make a profit from his investment, he needs to sell X amount of units.
The company is this. The building has Karina and Cindy's name.
Mm-hmm.
It's Karina and Cindy primera, Karina Cindy segunda, and now it's Karina Cindy tercera. Even the house beside Tia Era.
I know, says Karina and Cindy.
I asked before if we can rent, because it's two floors. If we can rent one floor for Milagro at the same price that he was renting it, and then he said that he was going to raise the rent for the people that were living there.
Oh.
So if they were paying 10,000 pesos, I said, well, can we get it for Milagro for 10,000 pesos a month? He says, well, I asked them already to pay me 15. Oh, wow. I know money is money, but if you can't help somebody, what's the point?
So is there a sense of urgency now to move Milagro somewhere? Is Luisa selling the house?
Oh, now the other day they got this leak on the ceiling, and that's a huge house for herself.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, and now the house belongs to Luisa. She can deal with it, but she needs a condo with one bed, maybe 2 bedroom.
Yeah, a nice little place.
A nice place,
Not this big mansion for no one else.
A little place for one person.
I don't think the house is too big.
But you live
She has to clean the house. All those bedrooms, all this, all that. It's too much work.
Then
Anyways,
You just only clean your bedroom.
if we find a little place for her to rent, like a condo,
Oh.
I'll help with that.
Anything we got?
Just she had to pay hydro there, she had to pay internet, she had to pay gas, she had to pay telephone and water and garbage.
so you're saying it's too much for her?
Well, it's a month, like the little money that she gets, because she gets like, I don't know, $400 or $500 from the U.S. So that's the money she uses for that.
Wow. And when she divorced her ex-husband, she didn't get anything?
Huh? No, she had a house in San Francisco. She's trying to sell it.
And I thought
she's very healthy, but she's all talking cuando yo me muera, cuando yo me muera, cuando yo me muera. It's okay, I stay here. I don't have too long. I stay here. I don't have too many years to live.
she's okay with dying. She's good with it.
She's very prepared.
If she go today, she'd be happy.
But that's not her decision.
No, of course not. But it's like, you leave with no regrets.
Rugrats, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's very prepared. And every day she's more prepared, like she's preaching.
Yep.
She's preaching that alternate state of mind.
Yeah, but at the same time, she's trying to sell the house.
No, she's preaching about the end of days and, we don't know when we're going to go and are you ready?
But she's still trying to sell the house, right?
It's funny, like La Negra died at 72, and she's 72 now, so she's thinking, oh, I'm leaving extra.
No, she sent me a message the other day. She's like, I told her that I slept well, and she's like, that's good to sleep well and to get up with joy and alegría y salud and attitude to use the day and do whatever you need to do. She's not about,
What's the line?
No, she's good.
She's at the
She's not going through a depression. She's positive.
She's going through a positive depression.
She's going through a positive depression.
Yeah. She's what's the final stage is acceptance?
She's very healthy, mentally, emotionally,
Oh, I know.
physically, and she goes
So what
for
you're saying
2
is she's
hours.
gonna be pissed off if she wakes up tomorrow. Because she expects to go today.
She's very healthy in every way, mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, very healthy. And she goes for a 2 hours walk every morning.
Oh, that's
before
very
sun-
nice.
sunset.
Yeah, I know.
With
I
her,
know with her.
with her mask.
Yeah, like at 5 o'clock in the morning every day.
Yeah, man. And nobody's up at that time, which is great.
Work at that time. What are you talking about?
Not in El Callejón. It's not busy at all.
It's nighttime.
It's quiet.
Right over here.
Now they don't have so much noise there anymore.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's the pandemia. Okay, let's go for a couple weeks.
Yeah. No more playing dominoes at the freaking colmado across the street.
I always felt like in the last few years of La Negra, I always felt like she deserved better than living in there, but she wanted. But Milagro in that little room in the back of the house, that's horrible. And that's where she likes it.
Mm-hmm.
Less noisy, too.
Yeah, and
The first bedroom is noisy. It has like the front window, the side window, then you can hear the
That sounds
street.
horrible.
In the front.
Yeah.
Why would you want more than one window in your room?
Street. I remember having to sleep on La Negra and I'm like, oh shit. I have to listen to the fucking booyah until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Then I can sleep.
but now with the pandemic, they don't have it.
Pick up only.
Pick up on.
And no one had the decency to tell me bring some earplugs. And they don't sell them anywhere.
Most people in the family are heavy sleepers. Huh? I feel like it. I'm a heavy
Is
sleeper.
Joshua ever going to go back to the DR?
To what?
Oh my god. Ah man. When's the last time you were there? When you were 12?
Let's go with lower than that.
I think he
11?
was 12.
No, it was 11. 10 or 11.
Well, I've been like, have I been twice or was that?
You've been many
Younger.
times.
I only remember
The
one.
last time we went, we stayed in Samaná,
Yeah.
and it was just the two of us that went, and he was around 12,
I only remember that one time.
and he was so upset
Why?
because I took him out of school, and now he had to come back and be behind and have double the work.
Yeah, and I did. It was terrible. Fucking, what are they called?
You were upset to
The
come
fucking
back- to
absence
come back?
reports and shit.
He was upset that he was missing school.
No, I was upset that when I came back I had to do twice the work.
Same thing.
No, it's like based on.
That's when they
shit.
feel. That's when they feel that they don't want to travel with their mother anymore.
That is a terrible school system. The absentee report system.
Remember when we lost our luggage? Remember that? Remember that? And we had to wear Goya's clothes?
I don't remember that.
Nah, not us.
Oh, Ma, you and Ma. Ah, yeah, I remember that.
They lost our luggage.
You guys had a connecting flight, is that why?
Carry on, carry on, carry on.
Something.
Carry on, because I
Got to New York with no clothes, and we had to wear Goyas and Milagros, y Cindy and Karina had to wear their clothes, jeans.
Really?
Yeah, so fancy. You know, and when our luggage arrived, it was the day we were leaving.
That is a joke.
It was like we were leaving the next day, and the day before our luggage arrived.
Hey, didn't we lose our luggage once?
Never.
I swear we wrote like a luggage report one time.
Because we had a stop in Philadelphia, so we flew from
Maybe it was me and
Toronto
Dad.
to like Atlanta to fucking Philadelphia. Then we had to go back to New York. I'm like, what the fuck kind of route is this?
That's why I hate connecting flights.
Oh, connecting flights are the worst.
Yeah.
They're all, every connecting flight experience has been balls.
I'd rather watch two movies.
And they lost between like 3 different
same
stops.
flight.
How old were you?
I was in like the 6th grade, 6th or 7th grade.
So around 11, 12.
No, 12, yeah, 11, 12, yeah.
No, you were like we were in Brampton then, in the house.
Yeah. I remember we went away because we specifically went away for a reason.
Oh. Someone moved in.
No.
That wasn't yet.
Yeah, that would be like 4 years after or something.
It was just for a weekend, like a couple days, like 4 or 5 days. We stayed with Goya, and I remember I don't know what happened. We had to take a bus or whatever, but I remember we went to like Chinatown and there was a concert. Yo no sé quién era que estaba ahí. Un grupo dominicano, maybe like Fulanito or some guys that were out there in like Chinatown area.
Oh, it was probably Maribel's boyfriend at the time who had a band.
In New York, we went to New York. We didn't go to Santo Domingo. We went to New York.
I know, I didn't say Santo Domingo. I said New York.
Oh, okay.
And when you had to wear her clothes, and I had to wear the girls' clothes, jeans, even shoes.
Yeah.
Todo se quedaron, todo.
I remember that we went to go to the boat trip. Remember that boat?
Yeah,
It was a party in a boat.
yeah.
A boat cruise?
Yeah.
Yo no fui en ese boat cruise. Las señorinas fueron.
Was it?
Tú sí, tú, Karina y Cindy estaban ahí, hay foto. Don't you remember?
Gonna leave this out?
No. I
I
can stay
remember
there for now.
standing on the boat, but the boat didn't go anywhere.
It was docked. It was.
Yeah.
The party was not on land, and the boat was just docked.
No, the party was not during the day. The party was at night.
Oh.
And you guys were there, kids. You brought kids too.
Milagro came too. It was not.
Oh, these are
It
fucking
was
dusty.
like un pasadilla. It was not
These,
like a
the
party.
cereal?
But yeah, they had those group play. Yeah, they had the Dominican group playing there. But it was a pasadilla in the boat.
Yeah. And it
Creo
was,
que era something with, I don't know what familia, but I know that Chichi was there with his sons. Maribel was just married.
recién casada. Yeah, that was like 2002.
So I saw Maribel's cake.
In the year
So I'm guessing it was a Dominican cake. It was lots of supiro. It looked really good.
What cake?
On Instagram. It was like in the shape of a heart. It said, "Happy birthday, Maribel."
Oh.
Yeah,
On
because
Instagram?
it was Maribel's birthday this week.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw the cake, very nice.
Yep, I guess we were trying to do
Hay
it.
una mujer dominicana que hace cake very good. La amiga mía me trajo aquí un cake. Oh, you have this Dominican cake, you have to bring for you have to bring. So she came here for dinner with her daughter and she brought a whole cake. It was nice gesture and everything, but I can have this little piece. It was so sweet, you can even have a spoonful of it. The feeling, I don't know what, I think it was dulce de leche and pineapple.
Ooh.
And then the masa was soaked. I think that she made the almiba and she puts it on la masa después que está hecha.
So it was like a
How
sweet
it's
sticky
made.
cake.
Yeah.
Probably, but you know how they do that in this
The
country?
Portuguese. There's a Portuguese like sweet syrupy sticky cake that's like
Like a thick flan.
So this is how they do the cakes in the stores. They make like the size of this table, half of this table of the masa. The you know what the masa is?
The cake, not this icing.
Yeah. The cake, the actual
dough.
sponge cake.
Yeah.
The sponge. So they make it like yo lo he visto cuando lo están haciendo en Publix. And they don't even make that in Publix. They bring it frozen.
You got it.
And then they have cutter molde que lo corta del tamaño que tú quieras. You can cut it bigger with a ring, you can cut it smaller, you can cut it one on top of the other, you put it together and then you put all that lard over it. That's how they make it. And then they cut and they put filling in the middle and then they put another piece of that sponge cake and they put another filling and then they put another piece of the sponge cake or the cream or whatever they're going to put there. And then they seal it with their dark cream that they put, the icing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I believe that Dominican woman, what she does is that she buys the same, she makes it herself, and then she makes this almíbar de azúcar con vainilla y se la echa al cake.
Oh, they give it like a soaked.
So the one thing is that it's salt, and the other thing is that you can't even have one bite of it because it's all sugar.
Wow. That sounds,
So it's not even like a tres leche, porque tres leche es leche condensada. That's like pure sugar.
I love it, it's very good, but the doctor say I can't have sugar, so I can't have it. If you leave it here, I'm gonna eat it, so you have to
Such a
take
liar.
it. So
Who's a liar?
Tata, she's like
So we found again.
such
She
a
invited.
habladora, eh?
What?
Nothing.
I didn't eat it. I couldn't. I wish I could.
Yeah.
Wishes she could. Ahora.
What's she laughing about? What's she laughing about?
Nothing. I'm just saying that was so
Listen,
honest of you. You were
listen,
such an honest.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Might actually finish. So I just.
The doctor says I can't eat it. Woohoo!
No, I keep saying the same thing. I say, no, I can't have the sugar. I always say, well, I'm going to bring postre. And I go, well, not for me because I don't like just any postre. So it's a waste. Oh, voy a traer postre. Yo llevo el postre y me traen every time I go there. What do you want something? And then he get ice cream for Paul and then Paul have the second one. Well, are you sure you don't want any? Have one. It's a small one. I go, I don't want any.
The doctor says I can't eat it.
So just bring it. Bring it yourself.
Bring it on.
Just bring your own of what you want and then share.
No. Yeah, just bring the one that you're gonna eat and share, and give the rest to them. You have
Make them feel fat. Yeah.
And you don't have to take it home.
So when Bob came, she invited us to her house for a barbecue.
Not a Bob BQ.
And she went all the way to that place, 45-minute drive, to go and get a cake. And she told me, oh, I want to buy a cake because you're coming for dinner. This is the first time you're coming to my house for dinner. And Bob, she invited Bob to come over for dinner. I didn't tell her that Bob was here. She came over for dinner that Wednesday, and I didn't tell her that Bob was here. So, you know, she came and she's talking me and everything. And then I told Bob to stay in the bedroom. And then Bob showed up to the to here, and she was she went crazy. She went worse than I did. Oh, you didn't tell me nothing. Oh, I left him empty-handed. I could have brought something. Oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. I can't go on.
Worth it.
She invited us for dinner, and sure enough, she said, "I'm gonna go get a cake." And then I say, "Okay, Nubia, please tell this lady to put less than half of the sugar in this cake because the feeling of the dulce de leche está dulce. The pineapple feeling is dulce.
Mm-hmm.
El icing de afuera is dulce. So tell her to cut the sugar in half." It was just the same. And then she tell me, "Oh, I didn't get to tell her about the sugar because I didn't get in touch with her until late this afternoon, and she made it for me in a hurry."
Mm.
And didn't get to tell her the sugar, but she said, "But it's going to be nicer this time." I go, "It's always nice. Don't worry about it. I mean, the gesture is just too much." But one of her daughter and her, they can eat the whole cake, just the two of them.
Well, like in one sitting?
They still
Yeah.
have all their teeth?
Oh yeah. And the daughter just had a job done last 2 weeks ago.
On her
She
teeth?
did the nose. She's only like 20. She's 24 years old. 23, I think 23 or 24. She did her nose and her chin.
And now she's gonna
8,500.
staple her stomach.
Huh? No, she's beautiful. She's a beautiful girl. She only weighed maybe 110 pounds. She's slim. She has a boy. Just a little boy. He's 5 years old. And she's single. And very slim girl, with beautiful little girl with beautiful long black hair. But she was not happy with her nose. The nose had a little bump over here. So she got her nose done. And then the doctor, of course, he sold her into fixing her chin. So she got her chin done.
Of course.
And I don't know what else, he kind of fill it up, something, you know. And I go, "Nubia, really? She's going to do that? It's something she wanted, she always wanted, she'd be saving for this, she's going to put it in a credit card and she's going to pay monthly." I go, "To me, she's perfect. But, And now she told me, "Oh, you should see her, Ramona. She looks so beautiful." Like, okay. As long as she's happy, that's what makes her beautiful. Whatever she's happy.
Herself.
Then she had two other daughters. She had two other daughters that are very beautiful, very smart girls. One of them I got a job there for her, Aquilina, but she quit. She's not there anymore. They're very polite, very well spoken, very outspoken. And the youngest one, she is she's in a school now, university. The middle one, she's doing some courses online because she quit school and then she go back, she go out. but now she went back online, I guess, to school. But yeah, she has a very nice little family, and the husband, he's been a prick,
Oh, yeah.
and for a few years, cheating on her with her cousin, and behind her back, and then he denied for the last 4 years, and she asked him for divorce, and he said no, and she asked him to move out, and say no. So finally, she got rid of him about a year, 8 months ago. He moved out. He bought a condo. He moved out, and she keeps the house, but the house is just a mortgage because it's not a lot paid. But she's fixing it. And she's an amazing woman. So the kids confronted him about the situation, about what he's done to their mother. And he said, "Oh, they're in your mother's head, all I wanted to have my family back, and to have, and I'm doing everything to win her back." And he will leave work in the middle of the afternoon and bring her lunch, or pay for her car, and her insurance and whatever to help her out. And he wants to take her out for dinner all the time, and he give her a key to the apartment, and everything, and she talked to me about all this, and I said, yeah, maybe, maybe all of that, it was that woman, and now she's out of his life. Yeah, but I heard that he got her a job where he works. I go, okay, and then he left that job, and then she says, well, at least he left the job, okay, so she says, yeah, but it bothers me that he got her the job so that she could take his place when he left.
No,
So,
it's over. It's done. It's done with.
yeah,
No,
I say
it's over. There's no take back. It's done.
Yeah.
well, listen to the rest of the story.
No.
That's right, because he's gonna do it again.
So I said, because she was thinking about another guy that is worse, and I said, that if you were going to do that, I prefer to stay with the one that you already know. And he seemed to be that he goes to her house every day. He used to go to her house every day to bring her lunch. He will come for dinner. He will take care of this. He doesn't live there, but he gave her the key to his apartment. She didn't want it. She didn't take it. But the girls go there when she cooks dinner. They go to bring him dinner, to their daddy and everything. So the other day, where's Natalie? She doesn't want to hear.
She doesn't want to hear. Yeah.
The girl called him and said, "Oh, Dad, we're gonna stop by to bring you something that my mother cooked." And he says, "Oh no, I'm going to bed early
Sick, I
today.
can
I'm kind
uninstall
of
Edge.
tired. I'm not feeling well, so I'm gonna go to bed early." And they say, "Okay," but the two girls that live with her.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Just
okay.
uninstall my
That's
top
fine. But they didn't do that. They didn't believe him, and they went and fired him.
Mm-hmm.
And
They sat in their car.
I thought I installed Solitaire.
They saw the light on in the apartment, and they saw that there was something, that there was more than one person there, that he was not sleeping in bed because he wasn't feeling well. So they sat in the car until the woman came out, and he came out as well. So the two girls told him what he deserved to hear.
good.
And to her.
Well,
Because
look.
that's her mother's cousin.
Yeah.
So, oh my God, when she told me that, I go, oh my.
You know what it is? It's just like, it's bad enough that he's doing that to the woman that gave birth to his children, but he has daughters. And as a man, how does he want men to treat his daughters like that?
Him all kinds of names. They call him this. How disgusting! How horrible! What kind of example is that? What kind of man are you? You are a monster. They call him all kinds of stuff. And then he even he got so upset at them. He says, "Oh, if you don't leave, I'm gonna call the police on you," to the girls. Because they told they say you are trash. That you are trash. You are garbage. You are a mother with children. She's married. The other woman is married, and she live with her husband.
I hope they went and told her husband.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny little testicles. Tiny little testicles that man has.
He's got a mushroom head.
Fuck you.
No cojones. No cojones.
Natalie would have brought a bat. Just in case break his kneecaps.
Like plop, 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 plop.
Like peanut. Those are no cojones. Those are peanuts. Those are peanuts. No cojones. Anyways, yeah, and she goes, "Oh, that made me so upset. That made me so upset." But what made her the more upset is that the girls have to see it because they've been denying, and then tell the mother that they were going out to see him. They just say they have to go somewhere because they're training. The younger one trains the middle girl. They're doing some kind of she's doing some kind of training here because the middle one was gained some weight, so the youngest one is working as a trainer, personal trainer for her. So they go out in the evening running, jogging, and whatever. So anyway, she told me, "Oh my God, he was showing my house all the time, and he's bringing me this and bringing me that, and and she has like several things like high blood pressure, anxiety, panic attacks. She gets all this stuff, and she gets depression. And I go, oh my God, I have to deal with this. But at least now she went to see a lawyer to get her divorce. But it's incredible what happened with men. Like with this attitude. It's just like and after that it gives me this sense of is there any men out there that are not pricks? Well, married men, I mean.
Are there any married men out there that are not pricks?
Are there any men in a relationship that's you?
They're out there. I can't find any. So.
If they're out there.
Are there any men out there that can really, that have balls enough to have a relationship with a woman? It seems like the relationship with men with men are more stable because I don't hear too many of them divorcing.
I'm sure you've looked it up.
Dímelo.
Well, it's also because that kind of marriage didn't come until a few years ago, so they're still very new. They're still very new to being married. There's not too many in a very long marriage yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. They just passed a law not too long ago that they can.
What was that law? Yeah. They could divorce like normal or something?
So how is the divorce rate with the coronavirus?
There's been no uptake in divorces or births since the start.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that I've heard of. Although the president was probably going to get divorced. Because Melania was so pissed off at him. Just terrible.
I think after the election, Trump is going to get a divorce.
Yeah.
Not Melania is going to get a divorce.
He's going to have an address like, everybody, I'm the first single divorced president ever of all time. I'm gonna prove to you that I'm strong enough to run this nation by myself. I'm firing all my cabinet men.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run the nation by myself, like I have been since this pandemic started. You can see it. You can see it.
And I'm running a reality show,
Mhm.
and you fight.
I bet when he fires people, he like has a camera or crew recording it or something. That should be like an SNL skit, where it's like after
Camera?
once his run is over, it's like here's the secret files Donald Trump recorded when he fired everyone ever. It's just like 50 different takes of him going, "You fired," with like the lips just.
You're fired.
You fired. You fired. Like, he's practicing it in front of the mirror, but he's not in the mirror.
Fired. Slicks.
Joshua, what's this shit with the woman that they're rushing to the Senate to become the crown, the highest court, whatever, judge? Why are you in a rush?
I don't know.
Here?
Oh yeah, because they're on the verge of getting a 5-1 majority in the Senate, but because of that party they had, everything kind of got fucked up because they were celebrating too early. That's how Trump got the coronavirus in the first place.
Wow, can I tell you how good it feels not to know any of this?
I know.
I feel happy all the time.
I had no idea they were so close to getting a majority. Well, but yeah, and then the funniest part about that is before they went to the party, they also passed a law that said they couldn't do the vote online, and now they all have coronavirus, so they can't go in to do the vote. So they're gonna lose their one chance ever since the Reagan administration to get a majority in the Senate, all because they celebrated too early.
Judy, look at this mountain in China called the Tianmen Mountain in China.
Kimmen mutton? Is that a food?
It's so beautiful.
Can you spell that? Yeah, can you use that in a sentence?
Are you looking it up?
I can look it up.
Wait,
K-I?
you know how the laptop goes to sleep? Are you watching like the photos on the laptop?
Right.
No, my laptop is monitoring the stream.
It's like screen saving right now. Okay.
No, my laptop is set to never sleep.
Man,
Just like me.
it's a very, you know what, that area is a lot like Alta Valero.
That's a nice looking place.
Really, that is crazy. It looks so beautiful though, like it's really incredible.
It's not a jungle, but it's very the land is very fertile and a lot of things grow there.
If it grows in the ground, it was meant for me.
But a lot of the road was built in the mountain like that.
Yeah, well, the people had to cultivate, right?
Yeah, and
They
farm.
can't go anywhere. There's no grocery store. What do they gotta do? They gotta fucking, get on with it. Grow it. So.
It looks like it's so high that you get the clouds over there.
Oh yeah, like it's that high up. Do you want to take a look? It's the same thing it's been.
No, it's not good.
I'll send it to you. It's
Me está dando sueño.
N-E-N.
I'm gonna go lie down. I'm
You falling down?
getting sleepy. Because I had turkey.
Yemen.
Are you sure you're not going to watch the little drama?
No.
Your soap opera?
Your Korean soap operas?
No.
You're gonna watch like Erased or
I'm tired. I was up.
Suits or like the one with the doctor who's time displaced or like
No, I don't watch any of
the
them.
one with the magic fighters or the Legend of Monkey or something. I could go on.
Joshua is T-I-A-N.
Oh, you want me to look it up?
E-N.
Oh, you missed the chance.
I send you a picture.
T-I-A-N. Is that it?
T-I-A-N-M-N.
T-I-A-M-N?
No, no egg.
They just
Tianmen Mountain in China.
T-E... And Tiananmen, like Tiananmen Square.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tiananmen.
my stomach. Oh.
I sent a link. On the group chat. Tiananmen Mountains.
Tiananmen Mountain.
That's where they have like really winding roads, like really like
Oh
because they go
wow.
up a mountain, right? So it's like
Did you
You see it, Josh?
what was that? It was there was
there's one
something.
where there's like a freaking stairs through like a hole in the mountain.
There was something in my random newsfeed about how like for Golden Week, a bunch of people just like walked across the Great Wall or something.
Oh really?
Yeah, there's an image of people just walking along, like they're on the on top part and they're just walking through the Great Wall. Just like I don't know, they got nothing better to do for Golden Week that year. Hold on.
I'm gonna send you a picture now.
Oh, that's the wrong screen. Damn. Well, I can just hit
Yeah.
copy.
That's just a link to like then you can see.
No,
other
I'm looking at it
images
on
that-
my computer so the audience can see.
Okay, so we saw a movie where they
Okay.
filmed it here, and I'm pretty sure it was Tomb Raider.
Who are you talking to?
You guys.
We can't hear you. Blah 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 blah.
Tomb Raider.
Which one? The one that came out 2 years ago?
No.
I
You
won't
Tomb
copy.
Raider. You mean the Alicia Vikander Tomb Raider or the
No, a new one. Obviously.
husband stealing? No, I'm just joking. Well, she did steal his husband, but Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie.
Who stole Angelina Jolie's husband?
She stole someone's husband. She's his mistress.
Oh
She's
really?
a dirty mistress.
Well,
Another one?
after what Brad did to her, you can't really complain.
She did the Tomb Raider movies where she was like the
Mr. and Mrs.
investigative
Smith.
adventure historic
So it's the Tiananmen Mountains. Huh?
findings in archaeology and geography.
That's pretty nice.
She was like she was like the lady version of Indiana Jones.
The Tomb Raider, yeah.
But that was a long time ago with Brad Pitt.
No,
No.
he wasn't in it. It was just her.
I'm looking.
They were in that movie together with Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Wow, there's an area of the Tiananmen Mountains that's got glass stairs, or it's like a glass like stair walkway. You can see right through it as you walk.
Right? It's crazy.
That's
it's like
cool.
a mountain. It's like a.
Oh, they got gondolas too. This is
It goes
nice.
up like this. I sent it. Look at the picture. I sent it in the group chat, Ma.
No, I can't. I'm not using group chat. Oh, actually, I could. That would be faster to switch over. How do I do that? It's calls. Ah, it's a link though.
Yeah, the first one is the one on the computer here.
Okay.
Mm. Wow.
Yeah.
You see?
Very nice, yeah.
Yeah. The second picture. That's an amazing.
Yeah.
For all that China has done, it's a very beautiful place.
Yeah, it's a sure is.
What about that one with the little lake in the middle? Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, and they're
Oh my God.
real places. This is what I'm trying to tell you that you need to start
You just starve? What?
getting out there and going to see these places because it's a once in a lifetime and it's worth it.
Oh yeah, because my phone is sideways. You can't see the pictures too well. Oh, whatever. Back to
It's
the.
not enough just to see it on the screen.
I mean,
Not
if you have
enough.
really good quality resolution or something, I'm sure it's worth it.
Ain't enough with this COVID stuff happening.
With the stove?
You really have to appreciate.
Yeah. look, this poor lady is clinging to the side, even though there's like a whole stairs. That's funny. Yeah.
Great googly moogly.
Great googly moogly.
Very
Yes. Oh yeah, it's great. So, are you gonna ever come over again, or like, what's going on with you now?
Oh, sorry, it's Overland. No, Overland.
Yeah, the Maggie and the Ferocious Beast.
Yeah.
I feel like we do this every podcast.
Just beast at Overland.
I can't remember the name of the her friend who was the pig guy though.
Oh, the pig guy, right? I don't remember.
And he wore like a I can't believe I never noticed he wore like a hockey jersey.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
He wore like a like the Canucks version. You know, I was trying to think the other day. Did the Powerpuff Girls ever show up on a Teletoon?
We had the best era of cartoons.
Yeah, we lived in the best era of cartoons. Especially if that era didn't end for you yet, like me.
The 90s and the early
Did
2000s,
you-
maybe.
Did you rewatch Avatar? Like almost like it's so weird. It's like a weird phenomenon, but like this year, almost everybody decided to rewatch Avatar.
I haven't yet.
But I did, yeah. I was thinking about rewatching Korra too. But yeah, just rewatching Avatar from like the beginning to the end instead of like week to week. It's
Watch Korra because that's still pretty.
it's still like yeah, well, you know.
It's still very clear in my mind because I didn't watch it recently, but I can remember what happens from the first season to the last season.
Yeah.
It's just in my mind, and that is because how clear and like how great the show is, right? You can. Which show? It's a like a cartoon, an animated show.
Yeah, like good cartoons.
Yeah, like cartoons.
Like cartoons that adults could like, you know.
It doesn't. It's not a cartoon if it's like adult. It has adult content.
Not adult content, but themes, I would say.
Yeah,
it's very spiritual. It's all about like finding your true self and like doing things like not to make other people. You know, it's weird to explain.
Right.
Yeah. You have this kid Aang who gets frozen in a block of ice for 1,000 years, and he's supposed to be like the great protector savior, but like he froze himself in a block of ice, kind of like passively, but like knowing that, and then he wakes up and it's like 1,000 years, and he's let down. Basically, he let down the entire world.
You're going too fast. That is like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
So basically, he's the chosen leader to just make everything easier in the world. But his race had disappeared from the earth for a very long time.
Not his race, but his people, his culture.
Tremendous burden to learn all the elements in order to create peace and harmony once again. So wow. Basically, that's the show. So it's a very, it tugs at all the heartstrings, if you know what I mean.
I wouldn't say that, but yeah.
It tugs at all the what it is to be human, you know.
Yeah, definitely. That's Avatar: The Last Airbender. Not the movie, but the show.
Not the movie. The movie is
No,
crap,
not the Shyamalan movie.
You know, he made some. He really, you know, and it happens. I hope it happens, you know, because you can't just be successful all the time. You gotta have some failures in the road.
Yeah, like directors like Steven Spielberg who've made like over 100 movies, or, you know, most people don't remember the flops.
Seen them all.
Mm-hmm.
No, only the ones you know about are the ones that make him a great director.
But a lot of people know about the bad ones, like The Happening and like
True.
that one with like the Amish village or whatever.
Oh yeah, the one with Joaquin Phoenix. Yeah.
Life of Pi. That came out
it's the
pretty
village.
recently, and so.
Yeah, Yeah, it was like The Sixth Sense and
He's not a terrible director. You can say that. He just has a few
and
flops.
Unbreakable and that whole series.
It was a
Split,
good series.
Mr.
It's just
Glass.
weird that he ended it that way.
But it took him how long? Listen, like Unbreakable came out in 2000.
Yeah, 2000, and then like 14 years.
It took him like 16 years to make Split.
Well, no, because he just waited for the opportunity that is the current climate of movies. He's like, oh, I have a superhero property. Let me just bring that back and make a few million.
He waited, right?
He waited, yeah, but like, I mean, would he ever have done it if the climate wasn't the way it is now?
Right, because the first comic was, you had the more Marvel end of things was X-Men.
Yeah, and Blade, and the Ghost
Blade.
Rider movies, and there's so many examples.
The Punisher, or no, that's...
Well, they have the Dolph Lundgren Punisher, the Thomas Jane Punisher, and then there was the other Punisher. There's 3 Punisher movies that were live action.
Well, let's just say we like the Netflix Punisher.
Let's just say that, since it's really easy to say that because it's true.
We like the John Barenthal
Oh my
Punisher.
god, he's so good. I hope he comes back for some stuff. Or does more things like that, because he's really good at that.
Well, because those are Netflix adaptations, they would have to do a Netflix movie if anything.
I mean, I don't know if Disney even cares, or if they could just do it, but they just don't want to, like, because it was grittier than what Disney wants to do.
Disney? Oh yeah, it's Disney.
Disney, because it's Disney, Netflix, Marvel.
Yeah.
And I think the only reason those series were canceled is because like Disney doesn't want to do that anymore. They want to own everything, but they don't want to do those characters. Otherwise, they'd be doing them right now.
He made a mistake. He shouldn't have sold to Disney.
Come to think, no. What do you mean he? There's no he. It was a company. There was no singular owner.
I know, but like
Stan Lee didn't go, I'm gonna sell Marvel to no.
Not singular, but like
Was it?
They should have gave it to a smaller company so that they could redevelop all the characters again.
No, they are redeveloping the characters, and that's what's so weird about it. Is like you have all these different interpretations of characters that have existed for over 75 years.
Right, but we can do other stories,
like the less mainstream, like remember they announced Mahershala Ali was gonna do Blade, and I'd love to see that.
So good.
I'd love to see Mahershala Ali as Blade because he's a great actor and because Blade's a great character.
And also he fits the role.
He could very easily fit the role, but like that was 2 years ago, and with COVID, like where are they gonna find time to shoot it?
Well, I think everyone should just peace out for now. Hollywood is canceled right now.
Mm-hmm. But
that means we can make our own. Let's write a script.
I heard some good things about the WandaVision show that came out though.
Let's write a script for something.
I've been writing a script for Spider-Man 3 in the back of my head.
Really?
Yes.
The remake of for the next Spider-Man 3?
Yeah.
Or to make up for the third Spider-Man?
No, not the Amazing Spider-Man or the Sam Raimi one. No. Just the Tom Holland one.
Oh, okay.
But they're going in a slightly different direction than what I thought they would have done.
I mean, what can they do with Spider-Man now? He's out. He's been out.
Well, what they're gonna do is they're gonna do a reinterpretation of the One More Day storyline, where he made a deal with Mephisto to erase everybody's memory. And Mephisto is the same guy who, basically the devil, who works with Ghost Rider too.
Yes, I know. I love Mephisto.
Yeah, Mephisto's great.
Mephisto
is like if Loki was a threat.
Right.
Mm-hmm. It's not that simple.
That's what I thought was gonna be. So in the last one that we saw, I thought that's before all the news came out that it was gonna be Jake Gyllenhaal as whatever. I thought it was gonna be Mephisto.
No, that wouldn't have been the second movie.
No.
Because Mephisto is like after he gets outed, he makes a deal with him to erase everybody's memory, so that they all forget that he revealed himself or got revealed. Because it was
Oh
originally
shit! Okay.
originally
Yeah, I
he
see
originally
where this
he
is
outs
going.
himself during the Civil War because during that storyline everybody was more well established. They were more heroes.
Right. That's
There were
yeah.
a lot more groups doing stuff. And Spider-Man was like he went on 15 years or no. In the comic books he would have been like maybe a 5-year-old superhero at that point. And it's like, who's Superman been for these last 5 years? Like, I support Tony Stark's thing, and I'm gonna reveal myself. And then all that goes to shit. They actually in the storyline they actually attack his family because they know who Peter is, so they go after Aunt May and shit. And so he's like,
Yeah,
wow,
yeah,
this
yeah.
really sucks being a public superhero. And then he's like, oh, and then once that's all over, he makes a deal with the devil. He makes a deal with the devil. He trades off his relationship with MJ, and their future daughter gets erased from existence.
Whoa.
So yeah. So he gets no daughter, he gets no relationship, but they keep flip flopping all the time with that stuff.
Right.
So it's like him and MJ can now never be together because of that. And they're probably gonna do that for Spider-Man 3.
Maybe, but they just got together though.
Which it sucks because my idea was that they were gonna do a Secret Invasion but make it a Spider-Man movie, and it would just be that the Skrull aliens was Spider-Man pretending to be Peter Parker or something. That was my idea. Is it would have been Spider-Man like not at home or something, because the Skrulls would be like, we've been pretending to be superheroes and stuff, because the Skrulls can shapeshift into anybody. The Skrull, like if you've seen Spider-Man 2, it was like, oh, Nick Fury and Maria Hill were actually Skrull people the whole time.
Right.
And I was like, oh yeah, they could spin it where like you saw Nick Fury in a comfortable prison and looking all comfortable and stuff, but that's just a comfortable prison cell, and they secretly took over during, the events of Captain Marvel and shit.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a much better idea than Spider-Man making a literal deal with the devil. Because everybody hates the One More Day story. I still hate it.
Well, I got to put my dishes in the dishwasher, which is great. You guys were dissecting that movie. What movie is it?
The one that we're making up right now.
The one
The
that
one that you
The,
writing.
the one that we just made up. Yeah.
Yeah. That one? I thought you were talking about
Well, we're talking about a sequel to movies that already exist. That we're imagining a sequel to a movie that already exists.
I saw the message today, the thing that you say that Netflix prices went up.
Yeah,
It's gonna go up.
of course it's gonna go up. There's no reason for it to stay down,
Canada,
especially during the pandemic. I haven't really noticed any price gouging during the pandemic. Have you, Mother? No, but they are closing down the LCBO hours. So she's like, "Oh, I gotta go buy wine quick."
What are they?
The LCBO is gonna have reduced hours.
Oh, okay.
I think what are they gonna be closed on certain days now?
They're still closed Mondays.
They're still closed Mondays.
Okay, they might go to pick up.
I mean, hey, you can always go to the beer store, or just not drink alcohol.
Yeah.
well, the grocery stores have alcohol too.
Do they have LCBO in the States?
No.
No.
What do they do for wine then? They just go to the beer store.
They have their liquor places.
But do they have like names?
They have a big liquor store like that is called Total Wine, but it has everything.
So Toro wine. Do they have their own brand of wine called Toro?
Hang on. Listen, where do you buy liquor in New York? You gotta go to those like convenience store.
Oh yeah.
liquor
You gotta go to like the Hasty Market or whatever the
And
one they
pay
would
by
have.
the window, like drive-through.
Hi, you're doing that thing she said you were gonna do. She's on Netflix right now. She's on Netflix. Yeah, you're not watching. You're just scrolling through what you're gonna watch later.
I'm watching anything.
No, in New York, you gotta ask the guy in the window. Oh, I want this liquor, and everything is behind the counter.
Oh yeah, with the glass behind the glass counter. Now it's plastic.
Yes.
So plastic.
Well, no, even before COVID, like
Oh.
that was the
Spe-
deal. Like it was a
Have you
glass.
Have you been to the dollar store, like the one by you, and have they replaced the people with the machines yet?
Yeah, there's a couple stores that have the machines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before when COVID started, it's like, oh, cool, all these office workers are going to be like, yeah, I can work from home now, and it'll be a great case for the future. But now it's like, oh, you look at every other industry, and it's like, shit, they're replacing cashiers with machines now.
Yeah.
It was cool at first, but now you're seeing the negative effects of, well, we don't need people to do their job because we can just get a machine to do it.
Well, that's already been happening.
It was already happening, but now it's been sped up by the actual, by the current circumstances.
Sure. More people are now out of a job because the computer has taken their
job a lot sooner than they would have. And me and Mom have been noticing, like, on our drives home, like, a lot of truck drivers swerving and shit.
A lot of truck drivers what?
Looking like swerving and shit, like they're about to pass out. Like every time we're behind a truck, it's like, yeah, that guy's swerving.
Exactly, that whole industry too will be taken over by.
I think rightfully so to some extent. Because
it's faster.
Those guys work ungodly hours too.
Oh yeah, also they work 24 hours driving
and from,
across the lines.
Yeah, and from what I've seen from like movies and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, if you don't check in, the cops are on your ass immediately. You know.
Yeah.
It's not a great system. I mean, it's worked for a long time, but you know.
Yeah, and also like they have beds in the back they have like a little cockpit to sleep. Like when they've been driving for a certain amount of hours, they gotta stop and sleep. Right.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, they have a bed right behind the driver's seat.
That's
like a little spot that they have in the back.
That's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Your nap is planned as per your route. Oh. That makes sense.
So I clean up a little bit.
What's that? You read up on something?
No, I was just cleaning up the laundry that I haven't put away. I put it all away now.
Oh, you did laundry too? That's nice. I did laundry, what was it, the day before? Yeah, everybody does their laundry at like the same time. Hey, planning ahead. Future you will enjoy that very much.
Did you put anything today for Thanksgiving?
What? Oh yeah, we ate before you guys came on. Yeah, she made the food. She made turkey. What was it? Pork? She's sleeping. She made turkey, some egg salad. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some egg salad? She made some cauliflower, mashed potatoes, the stuffing, turkey gravy. You know the normal stuff. She made food. And flan. Yeah. I'm looking at.
So I was wondering when is the last part of Money Heist is coming out, so I want to take my Netflix away console, but I want to see that movie first.
I'm sure it'll go on forever, even after the season.
Well, with the pandemic, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of things canceled.
Well, the article I sent you was for Netflix in Canada. You're not using Canada Netflix, are you?
Of course I am.
No, I mean that though. Because she says she wants to cancel it.
He's fine. Ma, you're fine. It's only Canada that they're raising.
Yeah. You said you read the article, but apparently you didn't, because it says Canada in the title.
Yeah, I saw what you said, but I thought that Netflix is only one.
No.
No, there's Canada Netflix. Netflix is like it's like what do you call it? It's like television networks where they censor things differently, but they have completely different shows in different regions. Like Like, you don't get any Korean soap operas because you don't have Korean Netflix. Kind of.
Right.
Is like the
I
idea.
mean, the popular shows, they keep them in the same
Region.
Put it in the rotation.
Yeah. Like, I was looking at Netflix this week. They're gonna add some stuff, but I'm like, wasn't this already on Netflix before? What was it? Some movie. Yeah, Thor: The Dark World. It's back on Netflix again. I'm like, oh, this left.
What is the dark? What?
The Thor movie, Thor: The Dark World, the second Thor movie. It's on Netflix, I guess, again. Like, it left and now it's back.
Ragnarok is the best one.
It's the best one. It's the third one.
Yeah.
And it's actually probably one of the best Marvel movies, too.
It's one of the best Marvel movies I have ever seen.
Probably one of the best movies I've ever seen.
Legit, besides Black Panther.
Is it
It's
Black?
one of the best.
It's like Black Panther, Ragnarok, and Endgame.
And Endgame.
Well, no, not Endgame, but the final fight scene from Endgame. It's just that, like, I was actually thinking, like, 2 weeks ago, like, man, I want to watch that fight scene again. There's so much going on in there.
That's like the last 25 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, yeah. But it was worth it. You know, 22 movies is worth it.
You get 40 to 35 minutes of the movie and then it's Endgame.
Oh yeah, and then there's the funeral.
Oh, so you finally watched it. Did you watch it with your mom or you watched
I thought I watched it with you. I must have watched. I think did I watch it with Mom like 2 weeks after I came back from your place? I think that's what happened.
Yeah, you didn't watch it with me because you said you wanted to wait to watch it with your mom. 'Cause I've
Yeah.
already seen it.
Yeah. We watched Far From Home.
Yeah, we watched all the other ones. Spider-Man.
What movies did we watch? We watched Far From Home. We watched Knives Out and 1917.
Yeah, Doctor Sleep also.
Doctor Sleep. Oh, what a great movie that was.
And we also watched the Joker.
Oh yeah, the Joker. Yeah.
The ending, sorry, the movie was okay.
It doesn't hold up as well. Because
Hang on. The movie was okay as far as the acting was, but the ending was my favorite, right? Because it just sets up that whole like the Joker at the end of the movie. Do you remember?
I think you missed it where it looks like he's running through Infinite Hallway, but he actually runs back and forth between.
Right, but by the ending, it just sets up that whole like with Bruce getting older and kind of like it just sets the whole thing up.
No, because that would be different. Because it's always like Batman creates the Joker by like throwing a dude into a tub of acid by accident. Not that Joker exists like 20 years before he does.
No, but what I mean is like that whole like that cry for all the people who were just suffering under the government and the rule.
Yeah, it would set up a more interesting Batman if it went anywhere, which it's not going to.
Well, I mean, what Gotham was at the time, it was just in the era there.
Well, not just Gotham, but what society was back at that time too.
Right.
Because Gotham is very much a 19th century city, sort of. Like 1960s era city. New York, actually, more specifically.
Right. I guess the legend was created there. That
Mhm.
whole that he killed someone on TV, on live television, and that was just his thing.
Yeah.
Because it would.
Because it was so unbelievable at the time that people are stunned and they just don't know how to react, and they want other people to do it for them, and then they can get away with anything because they're the rich.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a
And
pro.
also the people who like that violence and
Yeah, the
danger.
idea that money and popularity could get you anywhere.
Sure.
Like what was her name? The film actress lady.
Oh, the girl that he thought that he had a relationship.
No. I mean the real life one. it Howard Hughes' girlfriend?
Whose
So-
girlfriend?
Was it Howard Hughes' girlfriend or at the time or wife? You know the famous one in the white dress with the fan blowing it up? Was it Emma?
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, Marilyn.
You're talking about her famous.
Like her popularity got her pretty much everywhere.
The John F. Kennedy girlfriend?
Oh yeah, he was Kennedy. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, like her popularity got her pretty much everywhere in life, and she had like no other skills other than
She was
entertaining the
just,
people.
she was a different kind of, what they called it was different kind of beauty standard.
Yeah.
A more voluptuous looking kind of with blonde hair and
Hmm.
yeah.
And it got her everything in life. It even got her killed.
The American Sophia Loren. Right, sure.
Yeah.
She was, yeah.
But I just don't think of the Joker movie that fondly. Getting back to the original topic.
They killed her for it, no?
Yeah.
They killed her. Sure. I think they did. After Kennedy, after he was murdered, right? There was no one to
Protect her.
keep her safe.
Yeah. Mhm.
But I don't think that also was a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no real, there's just hearsay. The story was. Yeah, I think it's clear. It's very clear because his own staff really didn't want him there.
Hmm.
Because he didn't want to go to war. He didn't want to have any conflict anymore.
He wanted to go to the moon.
He wanted to expose what was going on in the governments and in the states, not the states, sorry, in the country.
Oh yeah, remember in the Umbrella Academy? That's what that was all about. The season 2.
Right. He wanted to expose the corruption.
Expose the 12. Was it the 12? No, the 11. Yeah.
They didn't want him there, so they got rid of him,
Mhm.
as they do.
He was the one who didn't want to play ball.
And it's real.
And he helped with the civil rights movement. No, never forget that.
Yes, also.
Yeah, he helped.
He wanted to change.
He wanted to change the status quo and make it fair,
Yes.
which he very much did. He did a lot to help.
And they got rid of him for it,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But even though Obama was there, he's a black president, sure, but he didn't get to do anything.
I get so pissed off whenever I think about Obama's legacy. Do you remember it took Obama like his entire presidency to establish Obamacare, and Donald Trump got rid of it in 1 week?
Right.
And now it's like, oh, Obamacare would have been really great right now for the people in the States. Oh, sorry. Would have been really great.
Right, but he didn't get to tackle anything as like racism.
I mean,
equality or justice for injustices.
I was watching something on the news today. I forget the full context, but it's like people are sending their kids back to like Afghanistan or something. Like there's a new war or something now. What the fuck?
There's
It's like
not a war.
they're
It's like they're trying to create a peace treaty, but they're blaming each other for every time they invade.
they're sending soldiers back there, and it's like parents are saying, oh man, now I get to send my kids off to the war I fought fucking 8 years ago. Like what the fuck? It's a lot of.
If you want, the thing is like if you want to see change, you have to get out there and go and do it.
Yeah, no. If you want to get change, you have to hope they'll like not notice you doing it long enough.
Also.
Yeah.
Also,
Because there's always somebody out there that's going to try and put you
that's a
down.
great point. Also, you have to do it discreetly without making a lot of noise, because if you make a noise, then people.
Oh, I saw this trailer a few weeks ago about was it Moses and the Black Messiah, and it's about the Black Panther movement.
Well, yeah. I mean, what do you mean? You mean like the like through the civil rights?
Yeah, I think it was during the civil rights time.
Well, yeah.
Should look it up.
Yeah.
Moses and the Black Messiah. Sorry, Judas and the Black Messiah.
I mean, even here, like, I mean, after World War II in the States.
Well, World War II changed everything because it put women in factories.
I don't know. After this whole war, there was a town that was just blacks and black-owned businesses and black-owned, everything.
Mm-hmm.
And
There was was it Jacksonville or something?
some people were jealous of them, and they went over there and they burned their places down and they killed people
Yeah.
just because they were white.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also been done here too in Canada and Nova Scotia. There was a town that was, black-owned neighborhood, black-owned businesses,
Mm-hmm.
and they same shit. They did the same shit here too, and not a lot of people know that because it's not in the history books. It's not in the textbooks. We don't talk about it in class,
Mm-hmm.
and you know why.
It's tough to move past it when it's in all the history books too. It's weird to say.
No, but it has to be talked about.
It has to be taught, but there's always things that slip through the cracks, and it's like the more you talk about it, the more it stays a part of your history, and I kind of don't want that, I kind of want to move past all that stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to, because you want everybody to feel equal, and when you have people who are of not the same race, or of not the dominant, most liked race,
Not like the elite wealthy family trust fund bullshit,
How do we let our children know it's okay to be different? It's okay to, we had our struggles in the past, but you need to learn from that. People need to
But
know
at the
about
same time,
that
how can
stuff.
you teach them it's okay to be different when our history shows us that those people were persecuted?
That's what I mean.
And that they were
So
they were hogtied and dragged out of towns just for being a skin color.
That's right. We have an
Like
obligation as citizens.
it sucks because I don't want to have both, but you kind of have to have both at some level. That's how I think of it. It's like you have to forget some things, but you can't forget everything. But remembering is what makes it live on. Like if you didn't teach your kids about racism, would it exist? Right?
It doesn't live on. That we acknowledge that it exists, because there's some people who deny that it exists. Oh, we don't have it here. I've never experienced it. Oh, really? I wonder why that is.
Yeah. But,
So it's like you still need to teach people of it and make them aware of it, and let them know the history of it, because it exists and it's happened and it's still happening.
Yeah.
No, and also probably they are and they don't realize they are like
Yeah, that's also that too. That's also
doesn't mean that call somebody else's name. That's not all. There's a lot of different things that defines someone who's racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
if there are
all the big jobs, all the big, the important positions, all the better paying job. Who asked them?
well, they aren't people of color.
Yeah.
Or minority.
Well, that's what I mean.
Well, minorities, people of color.
Minorities, they don't have those positions.
And there was always different subsects of racism too, like just being from different like.
And the minorities
Religions
are the
and
ones
shit.
who build the country up.
We never forget.
You think people who don't pay their taxes build the country up?
It's the slaves who built the pyramids, not the.
Pay 0.1% of tax build the country up.
But I don't understand the tax. Like I don't understand the tax bullshit. Like it's not even like half of what they make, and yet you'd still rather like go after the poor for their taxes than the rich.
That's the way this is.
It's
That's
like-
the way this is. The less you make, you pay, and
Yeah.
the more you make, the less you pay. So it's kind of like
It's ridiculous because you would get more from the rich. You would get more from 1% of what they make than from the 50% of what a poor person makes. Kind of like, you know.
I feel like where it's due, then you do pay. Otherwise, if you make more, then you pay just a percentage. If you're making like $1 million a year, you pay like a percent
Yeah.
or 0.0% of taxes.
The government would be able to make.
If they're making it out of their business, okay, they can make whatever they want. But in a job, people shouldn't make more than $1 million in a job.
Oh, there shouldn't be billionaires at all.
But we do. We do have
But we
a
do.
percent.
You can put money on your own business, but not making it in a
Not as an
company where
individual,
they're
you shouldn't be a billionaire. Yeah.
What do you mean where there's other people working? So what do you call insurance? What do you call investments? They're not making $1 million.
Well, no, if it's your business, you can make all the money you want. But if you're working for a company like everybody else does, like for example,
No. Yeah, no.
But that is a job, owning the business.
You're making whatever hours you work, which is a salary. So you're making what, 50,000 to whatever thousand a year.
Mhm.
That's your salary. Whatever you do outside of that, that's the
yeah, but there's people in some companies that make like millions of dollars, and then they get like people in the bank, they make millions of dollars, and then they get a couple of more millions in bonus at the end of the year.
Why are we still dealing with banks?
Yeah, banks don't have your money. Why are we still dealing with them?
They don't have their money. The money is flying around in the computer.
Yeah, like they could print infinite bills. You know. They could print infinite dollar bills. Just like who's gonna check your gold reserve?
About like in the States, the Federal Reserve, right? Because they were going to keep on printing money even through the pandemic situation because people need money and people need not a severance, but they need an allowance to survive.
And they want to keep reprinting the penny.
Right. When you do that, you put the country in a deficit.
Mm-hmm.
A deep.
The U.S. still prints money on paper.
I mean, what is the states in like trillions of dollars in debt, and that's only to China.
It's got to be something like 20 trillion, if not more. Like it's ridiculous.
And that's only owed to China.
Mm-hmm. Do they owe more to other countries?
They owe trillions of dollars to China.
Yeah, I should look that up. I don't know if I could look that up. If I get like
Everything
online.
is made there because
US
it's
wants
cheaper. And what happens now?
I'm gonna tell you.
Which is the country in the world? What is it? Which one?
It would be China. It would be China or Britain. I don't know if they're still rich since they left the European Union. Maybe India. It's either China or India. But it's been said before. I told my mom, and it's hilariously sad, but the U.S. is made in China. Like they gave them pretty much all of their business. You can't get anything in your own country. It's all import.
So how can they complain when people go there to live there and they're not white?
Yeah.
Why are you complaining for? Everything you own is made in another country. You don't make anything out of your own country anymore. Why are you complaining?
Because they pay little to China to make it for them.
So they're not making
those things. If those things were made here, they wouldn't make the money that they make. They pay the China the pennies to get them made.
Right, and people wouldn't be spending spending so much money, and people wouldn't be so much in debt, and there wouldn't be so many people coming here and trying to scam and corrupt and try to, bullshit the system. If they could afford what they could, if they could afford what they wanted, then maybe they could survive here. They tried to borrow and ask for more than what they needed.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the problem, and that's what happened. We want to make more. We want to make it the masses. Let's send it somewhere else where it can be made cheaper. Because here it's too expensive and no one would buy it. Hell yeah, no one would buy it because they couldn't afford it. But now look at what the situation is. I read on the news today, in one province in China, they tested the whole population in 5 days.
That's the way to do it, no?
You do it in your own country, you do it better than anyone else. They tested the whole population in one province in 5 days. 9 million tests done in 5 days.
Oh, it's only in Australia? Really?
But have you seen the Chinese people working? How they work?
For $5 an hour, but they're working chambeando. They're like de la chamba.
They're fast. They don't play around.
They don't fuck around.
How much are they in debt right now?
They're paying very young. They start at 6.
Oh, China is the second they owe the most
They're
to.
the biggest hustlers in the world, let me tell you.
They start when they're 6 years old.
They know how to hustle.
Oh, the US owes Japan more than China. But they owe China about 1.7 trillion.
1.7 trillion they owe China.
And then what about Japan?
Because Japan has another one too.
So
1.26 trillion.
1.26 trillion they owe Japan.
So it's like 1.30 something trillion they owe just to two countries. Just to those two. Oh, there's a list. United Kingdom, they owe.
So they owe $2 trillion to Asia.
Japan.
No, more.
United Kingdom, they owe. I think it's 400 billion.
Billion?
Yeah, what is 445.6? I don't know if that's billion or million.
So how much do they owe in total? How much do they owe?
And then they owe Ireland freaking three.
Even Ireland is such a
330.4?
Wait, how much do they owe Ireland?
Like 330.4?
Trillion?
No, not trillion. Only Japan and China they owe trillions. I think the rest would be billions. I don't know. It doesn't say. Like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 decimal points. It should just have a B or a T at the end of this. But yeah, they owe money.
Billion.
I'm sure if you put all that together, that's like 2 trillion.
Trillions. Yeah, it's a couple trillions of dollars.
It's a few hundred billions.
What the fuck?
The only time you ever hear trillions is like in U.S. debt. I swear.
I want $1 billion.
That's still a threat, Mr. Dr. Evil.
How many billion is in a trillion?
100.
Ask Google. 100 billion?
Yeah, the billion comes right after, right?
Natalie's
It's
looking.
1,000 million billion trillion. What comes after trillion? Is it?
Hear it.
What is 1 trillion? I mean, how many billion makes a trillion?
100.
Well, how many millions makes a billion?
So, yeah, it's 100 billion.
Okay, so how many makes a trillion?
100 billion makes 1 trillion. No?
So how many billions of people are on this planet?
Only 7.
So isn't that enough billion money to feed, to clothe, to house?
Well, no, they owe it. They don't have it. Like, they don't have it for sure.
To stop the slavery trade and stop the all the bullshit that's going on everywhere.
It just might be if they had it. It just might be.
But then there will be no, people will have no power because a lot of people power depends
First
on
you take of the money, then you
That's
take of
the
the power.
problem. That's the problem right there. Right there. You said it loud and clear.
You say it again?
It's the power.
People feel that the money gives them power. If they don't have money, they don't have the power.
Oh, my
Not
throat is
just
sore.
the money over the power over people
Yeah.
because they have this money. The people do whatever they need to have this money because what? Because why? No, because you can't survive without it.
I feel so stupid thinking it was like 20
You can't buy
trillion.
a house. You can't buy food. You can't buy nothing without
I
it.
swear the number was 15 trillion at one point.
15 trillion.
But anyway, but I googled it, so it's like 2 trillion.
Well, it's monopoly money.
It's yeah, it's monopoly money.
$1 trillion I've never seen it. It's monopoly money.
What was I don't. Nat, are you still there?
Yeah.
Nat, are you still there? I remember watching this really old. Remember old anime Yu Yu Hakusho?
Yeah.
There's this episode in the arc where they're going to rescue Hiei's sister, and these guys who are like evil underground business people, they make a bet, and the bet is 66 trillion 200 million, and it's more than any country's gross domestic product at that time.
Right.
So I wonder what that number is now.
Well,
Because that was back in like
okay, well,
1980.
you need to calculate when that episode aired
Yeah.
and what.
Well, no, I need to calculate when it was written in manga form, actually.
And that episode, when that episode aired and what the stock market was like at that time.
Yeah, because that number's
Then you need to
changed.
calculate now what the time we're in now plus.
I'm just gonna Google what is the most.
Fuck it. You need to consult an accountant because I'm not good with numbers.
Yeah, math is not
How do you say, I wonder, how's
They
it
calculate the
gross?
interest for the last from when that episode aired. What the
Gross.
stock market was like at that time to now.
Gross domestic product. There you go. I just typed in D and it's like domestic product. What is the most gross domestic product? The United States is the world's largest, blah, 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 blah. Approximately 20. Is that a point? I can't read that if that's a decimal point. 20.513 trillion. Okay. So that's not 66 trillion. What is 20.513 trillion?
That's what it would be.
That's the highest domestic product. Average income, a large population, capital investment, blah 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 blah. And it's the U.S. What? United States largest economy with GDP up approximately.
Okay, what was the bet on the?
The bet was 66 trillion 200 million.
That shit doesn't even exist now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's they said it was more, so I guess it literally still is more.
It is literally more because it doesn't even
That's
exist.
such a
He
rank.
said right
That
now, how much is what is the largest
20.513 trillion.
trillion?
Yeah. So that number is total BS even by today's standards.
It's way more than that, and it doesn't even exist yet.
Wow, that really was a sick bet.
Yo, you got
Well, that puts that into perspective. I've been wondering about that since I was like 14 years old.
That's a crazy callback, and now you're what? You're like 10 years older than you were then.
Yeah, and that number still is like astronomically insane.
It doesn't exist yet.
That's like 40 more. But it's 40 trillion, so it's even more. Yeah. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho is great. You should watch it. Yeah, there is great character development in that. I didn't see if those Yu anniversary episodes came out yet.
Who?
The two shots. It's been like 20 years since Yu Yu Hakusho came out, right?
Exactly.
The YUH
The
Hakusho.
creator is on point.
What's on Netflix?
The creator is on fucking point. He's doing his research.
Yeah. It's still more than any country's gross domestic product today.
That's what I mean. So it's like it's not even.
That's probably going to be relevant another 20 years from now, too.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's the manga. Should I look up the manga or the show? Anime. Oh, it's not giving me the
Anime. It's educational.
1994. No, wait, adaptation started in 1992. Yeah, there you go. 1992.
You weren't even born yet, son.
Yeah, and it was great to catch up on that shit.
I should rewatch it. It's been a while.
Bum 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 bum. Ghost Files, the
Sorry,
Spook
I'm
Detective.
gonna change my clothes into pajamas.
Rotate. Oh, you're gonna switch out of your Colin Farrell penguin look?
Penguin Cosmo.
The penguin. Bro, yeah, that's a good anime.
Oh god. I was watching an anime the other day and it was so funny. I watched it in a Spanish dub.
Oh, cool.
It's
You know,
way better than the English dub.
yeah. There.
The English dub is dry and like.
I remember back in the day, like, you would watch Dragon Ball and like Saint Seiya, and you'd always find them in Spanish dub, and they'd be the best Spanish dubbed animes.
Well, Spanish dubs
In the mid '90s, yeah.
yeah, no, it's really great.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Spanish dubs are great.
Yeah, because they do the same as like Japanese. They're active. They're more, you know.
Yeah, American actors are more stilted.
Yeah, they're more stilted and like.
They still
dry.
convey feeling, but they don't convey active feeling. You know.
Yeah, they're not
Like
voice actors.
you
They're
hear the voice and you hear the voice, but you don't feel movement behind the voice. You know.
Right, and it changes the whole flow of the show.
Yeah, like in a Spanish dub, you'll hear them speak fast, like they're in a hurry, because in that scene they are in a hurry or something. Whereas English is always the same pace.
They give the appropriate emotion.
They give the appropriate emotion, but English always reads at the same pace.
They show passion.
Yeah.
Right. It's the emotion behind what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with English stuff, they just say it like bland words.
You know what was funny is what was it like 2 days? Was it 2 days ago? I started watching Great Plunder on Netflix, and I held off on it because I would click the episode the English dub, and it opens up with Japanese.
Is that the show where he's like
a con
he's
artist?
A pickpocket?
No, he's like a con artist. But it was funny because the reason I waited so long is because it was opened up with Japanese audio, but it turns out that the characters are multilingual. So they'll speak Japanese and French and English.
Oh.
So the English dub is still the English dub. It's just that they speak other languages.
Oh,
Because they
wow.
can. And I'm like, oh wow, I feel stupid for not going past the first 10 seconds.
So is it a good show? Because I wanted to watch it.
It's not. It's good in it's good in like a good show sense, but it's predictable. I would say. I don't know if it's me.
Uh,
You could. I would definitely recommend it, but it's predictable.
what about Erased?
I haven't seen. I mentioned it earlier, but I haven't seen Erased. I was
How
actually.
about Seis Manos? 6 hands. It's like a Mexican animated.
Oh, I've seen
manga.
that. I don't know. Those. I think the last couple episodes kind of crap.
Mm.
It was. It was
Did
a
you
good.
watch-
It was a good
did
ride.
You watch anything like? Did you watch anything of like Castlevania?
Oh, I've seen all the Castlevania. The last season is a little bit slower because they're setting up for another season.
Right,
But-
right. I've seen the first 2 seasons, so I was
They're-
just wondering what.
They're
third season
great.
was.
That last episode where it's like, to spoil Castlevania, that last episode where it's like, oh my god, I'm killing my boy. What the hell's wrong with me? Like, oh man.
So it's good.
It's great.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay.
I wasn't sure because the second season was kind of like meh.
The third season is more meh. But it does character developing things. Like, if you're gonna watch the fourth season, you have to watch the third one.
Okay.
Whenever the fourth one comes out, because you would have assumed October, but God only knows.
Well, if it does come out, I'll be coming over, or I need your Netflix account.
Yeah, you're gonna have to come over to finish The Boys.
You can use the account. You can use the same account. You
Up
can
to
share.
2 people.
Josh, you're so loud.
I know, right? It's almost like I'm you.
Well, you have the TV. Your mom has her phone, and I have my phone
Yeah.
or TV.
You can only have so many people on one account before they kick you out.
Yeah, if it's 3 accounts, then if up to 3 devices, or
Actually, I think the premium versions of Netflix allow you to have more people. More than 3.
Yep.
But, like, I don't want to pay more for...
Bob has it with a whole bunch of other people.
well, Bob has it
No,
with his kids.
you can have an unlimited number of profiles, but only so many people can use it at a time to watch a show or something.
Yeah.
Have you watched any of those interactive Netflixes? I haven't seen any of them.
I've only did the one with the Bandersnatch,
Uh-huh.
which came out like 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and I had to like use a Reddit cheat sheet
To get your perfect ending.
to get my perfect ending because there were 7 different endings and I got 4 of them.
That's cool.
And then to get the right ending, I used the cheat sheet. But they do have the Wild Man versus whatever, and they also have the Kimmy Schmidt.
Yeah, the Kimmy Schmidt one would look nice. But then I realized, I didn't finish Kimmy Schmidt. I'm somewhere on the 2nd season.
Actually, yeah, I've only seen the first 2 episodes of Kimmy Schmidt.
Really? I would finish the 1st season. It's very good.
You know what I'm watching right now? Arrested Development. It's so fucking funny.
Uh-huh.
It's so good. You have to watch it. I just started season 2 episode. I'm on like episode 7 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a dysfunctional family because the father went to jail for all his corrupted and, illegal business transactions. And now the one son he has to take over, and the family is just a mess. The mother is a liar, a manipulator. And then
One of the brothers is like a con artist magician.
Yeah, the con artist magician.
The other brother is like the baby of the family who hurt himself one time.
Yes.
He hurt himself one time, so he's got a claw hand, and he's like the baby of the family because of that, I guess.
It's so funny. You have to watch it. It's so
the
funny.
money. There's always money in the banana shop. In the banana stand.
Yes, the banana stand.
I saw that much, I think, with you. Yeah. That was like the first 2 or 3 episodes.
It's really good. It's really good.
Michael Cera before Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, exactly. Michael Cera from Brampton.
Yeah. T Dot. B Town. What up?
Michael Cera saw Pilgrim, super bad. But yeah.
Of course I have
It's
one.
a great show. It's funny. Also, Trailer Park Boys.
Oh yeah, Trailer Park Boys.
It's great.
Did they have more than 2 movies?
They have way more than 2 movies.
And then they have an
I haven't
animated
seen the
show.
movies. I've only watched the show
Is
plus
the
the
is
animated show.
is the animated show like picking up after
The
stuff, or is it?
animated show picks up right off where the television show ended.
Oh, okay. It's like the
and
Netflix
it's
version.
It's an animated show. So like basically at the end of the television season, they take a whole bunch of like they get high, super high,
Yeah.
and they start turning into animated characters. That's how high they are.
That's awesome. And then I guess it's just a permanent high from
And then
then on.
it becomes an animated series. Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. Yeah,
It's
you
great.
you wish your
Smart.
you wish your freaking sequel series had
Yeah.
that much plot.
They're the most successful Canadian TV program.
Wow, I did not know that. More successful than Kids in the Hall.
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
from Kids, but besides Kids in the Hall, but Kids in the Hall was like 30 years ago.
Yeah. Okay, money's different.
Yeah. Also, it gets across right with Netflix, especially.
Oh yeah, 'cause it gets to its audience.
Yeah, it reaches more people.
Have you what was it? Ever since Netflix started doing the top 10, has that affected your viewing habits at all?
No, I watch The Devil all the time the other day because someone told me to watch it. And
Oh, I was gonna watch that because I'm like, Tom Holland looks like
No,
insane.
no, it was awful.
Oh,
Absolutely
really?
awful.
Uh,
The content and also just the whole movie was just a mess.
is it like an hour long or something?
It's 2 hours long.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, for what it was for
Setting
what it
out to
was
be.
showing,
I guess it drags on. Eh?
for what it was too much.
Hmm.
You know when you're trying to get a point across, it was too much.
Because it's
You
like
didn't
a
need hours.
it's like a
You didn't
preacher
need hours, no.
abuses young women, and then one guy's like, oh, what am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna shoot him, I guess.
It had to deal with like the South and what it was like during the late 70s.
Oh, I thought it would have been modern era South.
Abusing their power, especially within the church.
Hmm. I thought it would have been modern era South.
Protestant. Yeah,
That makes it less interesting.
and the abuse of power because
Well,
it was a disgusting movie.
going back
To
to
say
Great Plunder, I said it was predictable, but then I realized I'm not even halfway through the show.
Which show?
A Great Plunder. Yeah.
With the con artist.
Yeah, because I'm actually not even halfway through the show because it does like season arc things. So I finished the first case and now I'm on the second one. And the second one is kind of different with the air race and stuff. So I don't know. The first one is pretty predictable, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that's probably just me because I've seen a billion things and I've taken notes.
I watched this one. It was called like Nozaki-kun something. It was about like he's a manga artist and he's trying to like create his manga. And he hires like his fellow like classmates to help him make this manga and try to like develop the characters and their emotions. But it's super funny because each student that he has help him, they're all fucked up.
Oh, okay. Because that immediately made me think of was it Bakuman or something, which was a manga about that.
No, but this is like not a manga. This is like a seinen.
Oh, a seinen. Oh, that's cool.
Not like a seinen, but it's like a shoujo. It's like
Oh, a shoujo. Well, isn't shoujo the gay one?
no, just like a regular shoujo, but it's like
You mean shonen?
like shonen.
Yeah.
No, not shonen either. It's like school life and like
slice of life. I don't remember what a shoujo is actually. I should look that up. I know shonen
But
and
it's kind of
seinen.
like a JoJo. It's kind of it's a little bit dramatic, but it's comedy.
Okay. What's it called again?
And all I know is the first part is Nozaki and something
Oh,
something something.
have you ever seen Mob Psycho 100?
Yeah, of course.
Did you finish it?
I don't think I have.
Oh, you should get to that second season because like it goes.
Right now I'm rewatching Black Butler.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I would finish Mob Psycho because it just it subverts the genre so well. Well, I think the creator one who does that and One Punch Man really good at subverting the genre and telling interesting narratives.
Right.
Like being so strong and so effective that it's essentially boring to do your job. And then Mob Psycho being like just trying to figure out yourself and being like, I'm not the hero. Even if I have all these amazing abilities, I'm still a teenager trying to figure out my shit. So I can't save the day. Kind of mentality.
Nat, how are the shoes that you bought? The running shoes, are they good?
Yes, Nat, how are your shoes? Oh, it's
She passed out. Nat? Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to the toilet.
Alright, don't forget to flush. Shonen Shoujo. Yeah, Teen Girl manga. Yeah. I knew it. And seinen is adult 18 plus. Anyways. Oh hey, Carms. How's it going? So that what are you doing right now? What are you even on? A computer?
I was just looking for this pair of running shoes for work.
Mm-hmm.
But I was asking Natalie because she just got a new pair and I want to know how they are.
Oh.
I want the Ultra Boost, but because they're being really good for me for work. But I'm just getting so tired of all the shoes. I guess I have to change them.
Yeah, I understand.
They get after wearing it for so long, my feet are really sore. Like today, it's hard to walk.
Yeah.
From the weekend, my feet are really sore.
Mm-hmm.
But I need something that is really comfortable to walk and that is going to help me out because the Ultra Boost kind of give me the extra push to walk.
Mm-hmm. But you have to wear certain types of shoes for your service job, right?
Yeah, it has to be not safety, but they are just good running shoes.
Oh, you're okay with running
and
shoes?
I get,
That's nice.
huh?
So they're okay with you wearing running shoes?
Yeah, it's running shoes that I wear.
Could you get away with like a pair of Adidas or something? Or what kind of shoes?
It has to be like a good running shoes, like Adidas or Nike. I have, and I need to buy. I have a Nike RC7 or something.
It's like an RC car.
I don't know. Yeah.
It sounds like because you said RC, it sounds like an RC car or something. Or running out of.
And $150.
For those shoes.
So I'm hoping that I can find a pair that is not so expensive. But what I see here, they're men. The ones that I like, they're men's shoes.
Have you worn men's shoes before? Because I know Mom does sometimes.
Yeah.
It just works.
I have many times. The thing is that I find that they're different for men inside than for women. They have certain.
Yeah, it's like certain angles and like width measurements are different. I know because I also work with shoes.
Yeah.
To some extent, I'm like, yeah, they're just built differently, and it's kind of weird.
Inside, they build different inside, and I have to wear an insole when I wear the
Oh, you have to?
men. I have to, yeah,
Hmm.
because they are flat. They're too flat inside for me, and I have a very defined arc on my feet.
Oh yeah. Like not like an
You know?
unusual arc, but like a
They're
like a.
not straight. Like most men have the feet straight. My feet have a very the arc.
It's to the right,
See,
right? It's to the right
it's
side.
yeah.
Uh.
So I need shoes that are very support. That have a lot of support here
Mhm.
in this part. See,
Yep.
not flat, because if they're flat, then this doesn't touch the shoes.
Oh, okay. So then you can't
So
wear.
let
So then
me
you can't really wear men's shoes. Then you have to wear women's or something
see
special.
this one. If you see the shoes I wear for work, because when it rains and it's wet, I have to make sure that I don't fall.
Mhm.
So I look for something like similar to this one.
Mm.
I think these are hiking shoes.
They kind of. Yeah.
Huh?
Kind of, I guess. What's the? Can I get a better look at the bottom? It looks like all bubbly and yeah, like cleats or something.
But these are good because at work it is a lot of water and a lot of, sometimes. And then I'm looking at this one on the thing. They look very similar. Look,
Mhm.
but they're men. Can you see it? Look.
Yeah, I can see it better. Could you lower it? So it's like a reddish black.
Yeah, this is a red and black and a little purple. Which this one is it's the same shoe, the same company, just a little bit different style. This one was also purple at the back, and I painted red.
You made it red.
The other shoes that I wear, I forgot to this one, look.
This isn't gonna work.
You see?
It looks like kind of like the same shoe.
Very similar, yeah, because and this one has the opening here, Josh. Look.
Oh.
You see this one? Look. The opening here. Look.
Oh, it's ripped, yeah.
No, that's the way they are.
Really? Huh?
Yeah.
Because it looks like a lot the way you're doing it.
Look.
So it's a feature.
The opening.
Hmm.
Huh?
So it's a feature.
So these are the ultra boots.
And which one is better, those ones or the other ones?
This one.
Mhm.
But I can't find them anymore. And also I like it like this, that I grab my ankle. You know?
Oh. It looks. Is it a rubber or like a fabric? It looks rubbery.
Like a socks.
Yeah.
These are all cloth. Only this part is rubber.
Yeah, because it looks like rubber. Okay.
The ultra boots.
So what you're saying is you want me to buy you a pair of shoes like that?
No, I am looking for it online because it's hard to find it. I actually not going to the store these days.
Yeah, you have to order online because why would you go to the store?
I think it's easier to get it online.
Mhm.
Brown and white too, but at work the white they get really too fast.
Yeah. With like food stains and stuff.
The other ones are Puma, so I want to look for the Ultra Boost because those are not the best so far for my feet.
So who makes winter boots?
Adidas.
Really? I didn't know that. don't remember shoes like that.
Oh yeah, they were black with a silver, with a gold sock attached to the shoe.
I don't remember the
You
sock.
remember? Natalie, you still cheating?
She's doing her own shit.
I'm not shitting, no.
No.
Oh.
You finished your shit?
I'm just having a little herb.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I was telling Josh about those shoes. He never saw those shoes that you have, the Adidas.
Well, maybe yes and maybe no, but
I remember the gold, but not the silver cloth you were talking about.
no, they're like blue and they look like running shoes and they look like kind of like a sock. Like the top part looked like the sock and you pull it on and it's just that's it.
Yeah, I remember that.
You remember those?
Yeah, they're too worn out now that they don't. They're uncomfortable to wear.
No, and also not, I still have mine and they're so uncomfortable, but I still love, I went for a walk with them this morning.
I almost never reached that point with my shoes.
Every week I say I'm gonna tune it out, I'm gonna throw it out, but I
You want to get the replacement shoes first.
owe so much to the shoes that I don't want to throw it out.
Mm-hmm.
So I see a pair here, but I like those with the opening at the bottom because it gives me extra support.
These are the new ones that I bought.
Oh, I didn't see you pull them in. I just see the red part. Oh, so those are new?
Oh, those are good.
Ooh.
And
Those are me.
they're the smallest size of men's, which is an 8.
That you could get, eh?
Let's see the bottom. Oh, they have shocks at the bottom. Oh, wow. Yeah, I like those. Those things at the bottom, you don't feel them when you walk?
I don't feel it, no, because it gives me support, so I don't really feel it. I'm still breaking them in. I've only worn them once, and because they keep your foot in place, it's a little hard on the ankles. But once you start wearing them in your feet, they get pretty comfortable. You probably need a bigger size because they're men's, and you want to put your insoles. If you need to put your insoles, you should bring them to try them in the store.
But what about your Dark Souls? Oh.
So yeah, they're just whatever. They were on sale for $150.
A whole 50.
Yeah. And they're whatever. They're cool. I like the color on the side here, like this part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that. That's what it's black and white, black and red, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a black with like a orange. Yeah, like a red. It's a red.
And how high do they go? Let me see how high they are. The same as. Yeah.
It's a little blurry.
Yeah, it's a little blurry. Yeah, my camera's not great.
You guys all have old phones, eh?
I guess they don't make them for women with a high cut like that.
They do make them. They do make the high cut, but they didn't have much in stock for now because this is their down season for shoes.
Ah, yeah. Like
It's just whatever they
all we have at work right now is like we've gotten rid of all of our summer shoes and we're heading for winter.
Yeah.
So many boots.
Yeah.
Too many boots.
The boots are coming in now, so these are just and they have really great grip if you're not on like a slippery kind of floor.
Mm-hmm.
But they're.
But they glide on wet surfaces. Huh?
Yeah, it feels. I do
That's
feel like I'm walking.
That's
there.
always the weirdest feeling where you have shoes with grip, but then they completely lose their grip on liquid.
Yeah,
Those,
I don't like that.
I don't know.
It does happen. It does happen.
It's such a weird design that it feels like it sticks and then it just slides on water. Like you'd be on a solid surface, you'd hit water and just like.
It's usually you know when you walk up the sidewalk and they have like that grate where it's like like iron.
Yeah, the sewer grates. They're always somewhat wet.
And have like those little mini circles, like those little mini cylinders.
You see
Yeah.
it?
Oh, it's much better.
Yeah.
So what's this RC card called again?
But that's exactly the same ones I have here, I think. I want to get something a little different, maybe. This is the same one, look. They're on sale for 143.
Wow, everybody's frame rate got really bad.
Yeah.
Mhm.
These shoes, I still have to break them in, but they're very comfortable and they keep my foot in place. Like
That's-
I'm not like
Okay, I found this one. I found this one. Look.
with the Ultra
This one.
Boost. I felt like my foot was always sliding.
What's that one? Is it just the color, or?
Just the color I don't like, but they don't have a lot of choices.
Yeah. Strap, was it? What's the
They
word?
have it
Strap
in
for
black.
choice?
I
They
mean,
have it in black.
listen, if you do find these, you should try them on because
Wait a second. Are you wearing shoes in the house?
I just put one foot on. I don't
Okay.
wear my shoes in the house.
Because that's weird, I say.
Yeah, if you can find these, try them on and walk around in the store with both feet.
Walk out, too, if they let you.
Yeah, they're comfortable, but you can still put your insole in. You might need to get a bigger size, but yeah, they are men's.
Mhm.
This size is an 8, so
Like a
you
mushroom
probably
hair.
you would need a 9. And I still have enough space for my toes because my toe is about here. It's not touching the tip, so it's about here.
You don't want to touch the tip.
No. No, you don't want to touch the tip unless you want to.
I mean, if that's the kind of feel you're going for when you move around,
If that's what you want to do.
it's a small niche.
Yeah, but it's a very nice shoe. This is the inside of the tongue. They're Nikes. They're LeBron James by Nike.
LeBron.
Oh. They probably gonna go up. Did he win something, or did they win because of him?
I heard they're doing very well.
They're in the final games. It's Miami Heat and the Lakers.
Yeah, we got kicked out of the season very early. Go Raptors.
And who does he play with?
The Lakers.
He went back to the Lakers.
The Lakers are gonna win.
Yeah, the Lakers are gonna win. They should have won last year, but because we had Kawhi.
Ooh.
Because
Wait,
we had Kawhi, we won.
who got Kawhi actually?
Where's Kawhi now?
He's playing for an American team.
Yeah, but where in
I
the
think
world
it's
is
not the Lakers,
Kawhi
it's
Leonard?
the Warriors, I think he's playing for. The Golden State Warriors.
Ah, but they got trounced, I think.
Yeah, no, he's playing for San Francisco or whatever. Yeah, San Francisco Warriors.
Hey, guess what? Sports. There you go. There's your sports. Moving on.
Yeah.
Mom.
She went to bed, I thought she was on the couch.
She was on the couch browsing through Netflix, and now I think she's in her room watching Netflix. I
Tell
need
her
it.
to watch,
Watch out.
shit, there's a drama that I'm watching right now.
Tell her to watch out. Someone's gonna get her. What?
It's a Korean drama. Maybe she's watching it already. But it's called, 1 second.
1 second. That sounds good.
You have to try those shoes, Joshua, pair of the Ultra Boost. You're gonna love it.
Maybe. Oh, there's so much crap in this fridge.
Oh, the 100 is over.
Did it finally end with this season?
Yeah, it's over now.
I was
It's
talking to somebody at work who watched it a little bit.
Oh, okay, so the drama is called Record of Youth.
Oh.
If she's awake still, the drama's called Record of Youth. I don't know if she's watching it, but yeah.
Okay.
That's a Korean drama.
You ever look at Netflix and you see like an entire series is coming out? I mean, I think it's when I ever look whenever I look at like Mom's Korean Netflix and it's like Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, Volume 5. All coming out at the same time. I'm like, what is this freaking K-pop drama?
Those are shows that are old, that have
Yeah.
already aired. And have been off the
The
air
license
for
is
a while.
expired, so they can go anywhere now.
Well, Friends is ending this December.
Oh yeah, and it's going away to HBO or whatever.
What's altering?
Ultra what?
What?
Terrain, all-terrain.
All-terrain vehicle?
Shoes.
Oh, all-terrain. Yeah, so that means it goes on all-terrain, like land, sea, and air. Because terrain is like, you know, the area. So like grass, dirt, mud, sand.
Walking, if you're in the snow, if you're in the dirt.
Water.
Okay.
Water is a terrain, right?
Yeah.
So it's life-proof.
All kinds of
Okay.
gravel, mud,
Yeah.
sand. It's all kinds of terrain, like different kinds of soil.
You ever take the time to pick the pebbles out of your shoes and then you realize halfway through how much of a waste of your time this is?
No, I don't bother.
I remember like
If I'm walking in mud when I get home, I'll probably shake the caked mud off, but otherwise, no.
like I used to get pebbles in my shoes and I would like use pencils to like pull out the rubble and then I'd just be like, why am I doing this again? Like it's fun. It's like popping bubble wrap. But why?
Yeah, no.
I tell you what.
Only if it is hindering my
I tell you what.
walking ability.
One of the funnest parts about doing shipment with Mom is that I get to pop the bubble wrap. they use like it's not bubble wrap anymore. It's like air packets. So like you can pop it with one hand like you're squeezing a heart or something. You can pop it. You can pop it with your. You can pop it with your nails so it makes no sound. You can pop it like flat so it like explodes and freaks out the whole store.
I have some here. I was popping it the other day while I was watching Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh yeah,
And
because we gave you.
I was rewatching it, and then I watch all the special features.
Yeah, have you seen commentary?
I didn't do it with commentary.
If you like movies, you gotta try commentary on something. I'm telling you, it's great.
Maybe on the second one because
It's
they have
like
all
a-
three.
It's like watching a podcast, but you wanna look. You know. I remember there's the commentary on Lego the movie, and Will Arnett from Arrested Development and stuff.
Right.
He's just like talking about like no one cares. Are you making a sandwich? And the funniest part was I was making a sandwich when he said that. And it's just like 40 minutes of like, hey, did you finish that sandwich yet? Are you going back to make another sandwich?
He's so great.
He's great, yeah.
So good. You need to watch it.
Hmm.
It's so crazy. It's so fucking funny.
Will Arnett plays the magician brother in Arrested Development, right?
You know the mother, she plays Mallory Archer in Archer.
Oh.
She's the host.
I like when they make the digital actors like as close to their actor as possible, you know?
Oh my god, she's undeniably she's undeniably Mallory Archer.
They really because when it's done that way, they actually do fit into the role. Like we were talking about earlier with like alternate language dubs, where it's like because it's her body, language and
Yeah.
stuff. I'm like, yeah.
She's the perfect Mallory Archer because it's just exactly who she
Yeah.
acts best as.
Which is probably how she is in real life.
Manipulative, lying, bitch.
Is Archer on like its 12th season now?
Alcoholic, addict.
Is Archer on its 12th season now, or is it still 11? I think I saw
the
that
11th season is airing right now.
right now. Okay.
Yeah, because I went to Iris's Edie. I went to Edie on the last weekend, and she has Adult Swim, and yeah, they were showing the recent seasons. So it's on 11.
You know, Toonami came back to Cartoon Network, right?
Cartoon Network?
Yeah, so they have their anime block back now.
Oh, no way.
So they have Adult Swim anime, and then they have like 6 to 12, I guess,
You know
anime.
what I watched what is it? Not undergrads, but
Not undergrads. Clone High.
Clone High.
Yeah, Clone High.
They have all the seasons on YouTube.
Sick.
All the episodes, all the episodes on YouTube. Just click in Clone High episodes, and there's like a 4-hour video. 4-hour video.
Just the roles they gave all the clone versions of everybody was like it feels so perfect, right? Like the JFK the jock, Cleopatra the beauty, the Queen Bee.
It's so up here with like Daria.
Freaking
So
Gandhi is the cool supportive best friend. Abraham Lincoln is the aspiring guy who wants to be popular but isn't because of his morals.
Yes. Joan of Arc. It's a great show.
I remember This Day Can't Get Any Better.
Oh my god.
It's such a strong bit going into even these modern times. Oh man, this day can't get any better. Oh my god, it got better. It can't get any better. Oh my god.
Which is very unlikely.
It's very unlikely, but it's it's kind of it's making a joke of the idea that you have the defeatist attitude. It's gonna get worse, but if you have a positive attitude, it will get better.
Right. It's what you make it.
It's what you make it, yeah. And things will get better. You just gotta believe. Nah, fuck it. You gotta do it. Don't believe. Do. Actually do stuff to make your life better.
Right.
People watching podcast.
I don't watch. Well, I do watch. I like to watch podcasts sometimes because.
Not just Joe Rogan.
Yeah, no, but you get to see people react. And just you get to see their faces and how they react and how they're talking.
That is a weird thing about podcasts, actually, because a podcast is always a great way to share information, kind of like how we're doing right now. Because in order for a podcast to actually work, there has to be a conversation.
Exactly.
And a conversation is always two people exchanging knowledge, ideas, and stuff.
Two people are more exchanging knowledge and ideas and just fuckery.
Like Eric Andre.
I don't listen to a lot of podcasts. I have very select few, and I really like to listen to Why This Was Made.
Oh, I heard of that podcast. I haven't listened to it.
It is so
Why?
good.
Why was this made?
So many episodes on so many movies. Movies that are well known, also movies that are not well known. And they just go in it, dissect it, and just why was this movie made? Who liked it?
What was the target audience? Right.
I give this movie 5 stars.
Whenever I hear about movies after they've been seen by test audiences, it's like, oh my god, this is why the movie changed this way. You know.
But it's also something that anybody can do. Just be why was this person doing this and this and this? Like, what the hell was going on with the story? What the hell is going on with these characters? Why the fuck,
But they get insider information, don't they?
Huh?
But don't they get like some form of insider information, or like they do research or something?
Yeah, they do. So they watch the movie, they take notes, they do research, and then they come together and they talk about it.
I always take notes, but I can only get so much by myself.
Right. You
I
have
thought
to watch the movie from beginning to end, take your own notes.
I was talking to one of my friends about doing a commentary for a movie, but we could never decide what to do.
It's not a commentary. So you walk through it, you take your notes, and then at the end of it, you come together, you talk about it, and you're bearing up your notes and be like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Why did they choose this specific, way to convey this scene?
Have you ever seen the CinemaSins YouTube channel?
Who?
The CinemaSins YouTube channel?
No.
No. What they do is they go through the whole movie, but like not in real time. So like in a 10-minute clip or something, they'll go through the whole movie and they'll just make a tally of like all the mistakes that were made or things that don't make sense. But then you'll go listen to the podcast and be like, I gave that movie like 1,000 sins, but I love that movie. It's like no, the tagline is like no movie is perfect, but every movie does make mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I don't really watch them anymore. I listen to their podcast. Go ahead.
I'm waiting for them to go through like the Last Jedi.
Oh God, the Last Jedi. The Last Jedi could have.
I really want them to do the Last Jedi.
It could have been. It could have been a lot better.
It could have been way. I mean
Well, it could have been way worse. It could have been better. It is what it is. It's not that great.
It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. But it could have been.
You know what the problem with The Last Jedi is? Is that there is so much information you get outside of the movie if you read someone's tweets or something. Like, remember the Palpatine that's not Palpatine, that's a clone.
Right, he's a clone.
They don't tell you that. Rey's father, is a Palpatine clone, not his actual son. You don't get that in the movie.
Yes.
The Finn and the other ex stormtrooper kids, they're Force sensitive. They were supposed to be like the new Sith Order or something. They're all Force sensitive. You don't get that in the movie.
Jedi.
Yeah, you don't get that in the movie. And knowing that changes the context it makes it better, but you don't get it from the movie, so it's like retconning.
It's a waste. So they wasted 3 movies.
They wasted information that they could have just told you to make the movie better. And they don't explain what a dyad in the Force is. What it is, it's one person having the power of 2 Jedis. And that explains why Rey can do Force heal and all this other bullshit. Knowing that changes the context. It's like being a dyad in the Force, Rey instantly knows everything Kylo Ren knows.
Right.
Instinctively. So that's why she can resist mind control and shit. But they don't tell you that in 3 whole movies.
Right. They should have done that in the first movie. They should have sped it up and saved us all the grief.
Oh. I think the number one thing, it's a very nerdy thing that you probably won't get, but you know the rule of 2 of the Sith? The whole reason that was created was to get what Rey and Kylo Ren had. That's the whole reason they ever did rule of 2.
I get that, but like how you said, like all this information just came out of nowhere.
Well, yeah, the whole.
I mean, they would have saved a lot of time if they would have just, condensed everything and kind of sped it up. And saved us all the grief to have to go and look for why the fuck are we learning? Who the fuck is Rey? Why the fuck is this happening?
Mm-hmm. Rey would have been a more interesting character if she wasn't Palpatine's clone granddaughter, niece, whatever bullshit.
Yeah. It would just be something on her own, or it would have something to do with
actually
Kylo Ren's redemption, but from the first movie.
Yeah, no, I think the second movie would have been a good time for his redemption, not the last one.
No, it would have started in the first one.
It's not. I don't think it's really clear why Kylo turns good either. Because it almost, in my mind, it's like, did he turn good out of
You're
fear?
right. You're right. It's only hearsay of what they show us, right? Oh, because Luke thought that he was going to become evil, so he thought he had to kill him. It's like,
Completely idiotic. Like, okay, he might turn evil. I'm gonna kill him. Wait, why? No, wait, no, I'm not gonna do it. But your lightsaber's still on. What the fuck? Oh my god! And in the comic books, they explain to you that Snoke was actually manipulating Ben to tell him, hey, Luke might try to kill you. So that moment in the bedroom where Luke tries to kill him, it's not completely out of nowhere. He was actually pre-warned by someone that probably manipulated both of them. Like, there's so much information not in the movies that makes it so much better. There's context missing.
so it begs the question, like, why would they just introduce a new character without having to go through all of this information?
And it's not made clear who Snoke is. If Snoke is like a failed clone of Palpatine, like the other dude. Like, I don't know.
How easy it was to kill him.
Yeah. It was so easy to kill Snoke too.
It was so easy to get rid of him, but he had so much power over them.
There was a theory that based on a piece of jewelry Snoke was wearing, that he was actually being astral projected into by the Palpatine clone. But that's not explained to you or told or hinted at in any way. You have to go outside.
So we can just throw out the last 3 seasons.
You know what the really infuriating part is that if you look at Star Wars Legends lore, like Grand Master Luke Skywalker, so much more interesting, and almost the exact same thing happens where Han Solo does have a son named Ben that turns to the dark side. It's a complete rip-off of the things that they made. It's way more. The Legends canon is way more interesting than the new official canon, which is completely ripped off of that stuff. That was done way better and way more interestingly.
That would have been way better. Like a Skywalker against another Skywalker, like
Against
again.
Yeah.
That would have been better, even though he had to go through his redemption.
Everything. It's been said before that everything outside of the Star Wars movies is good, and it is so true. It is so true. I wish that Legends stuff was canon, where like Luke creates a Jedi Order, and he gets a wife. He has a wife. He has a kid with that wife, and then their kids grow up and have to deal with new stuff that's complete. That's like from the Outer Rim of Star Wars, which is like unexplored space where other evil lies. That's way more serious than the Sith. Like there's bigger evil out there than the Sith.
There's bigger bads out there.
The galaxy of Star Wars is bigger than what you see, because what you see in the movies is like the same fucking planets.
Right, because it's the only galaxy. It's the galaxy that you're in. Plus, they're traveling to the outer regions they know of.
But there's more outer regions. There's other races and stuff.
Exactly.
But anyways, it's handled very poorly, and the best information, the best Star Wars content is outside of the movies. So go look at that if you want.
Oh, it's up to us. It's up to us to write something.
Basically.
To the newer generations to get with it and write something better.
Oh, so bad. I really flip-flopped myself on that, yeah.
Well, you write it, I'll proofread it, and we'll send it in.
We'll get it patented first.
Or maybe, well, that's what I mean, I'll edit it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should do that.
You write it, I'll edit it, and it doesn't have to be Star Wars. That can wait.
It would never be Star Wars. I don't want to touch anything Star Wars.
If you have any ideas for something else,
I have a friend who's been writing his own story for like years, and I've given him some hints here and there about stuff. It's like telling him to cut down on all these fucking fictional things. I should probably bring him on.
Things you can't bring to the screen.
Yeah, I think because they used to say that being on was it the silver screen is the final form of media, but it's no longer the case. Like video games, comic books, and like even animated movies and TV shows, are just it's a much better form of media. You get more out of a season of a TV show than you do out of a movie.
That's right.
Mm.
If you can write a movie and break it down into a season,
And then it's better off being like a book or something.
right, people will invest in it more than if you do a movie. It's less riskier.
Right. Because it gives people a little bit more room to imagine and interpret. And...
Even if you only put out a season, it's still out there, right?
Yeah.
It'll gain the views over time.
Like Firefly.
Exactly.
Mm.
Classic. Called classic.
Called classic, one season. Actually, it didn't really even do that much, to be honest, but it did enough.
Not even a full season, and they did a movie.
No, Firefly was 24 episodes.
Was it a full season?
I can check because I have a box set, but I'm pretty sure it made it to 24. It was a full season.
Right.
Maybe
All
not.
it takes
Maybe
is
not an
that
intended full season, since there's actually. I don't think there's an industry standard for what a season is. Like if you look at like British TV, it's like 4 episodes. Well, that's it.
Well, originally a full season was like 20.
Well,
For our first season, it was like 11 episodes, and then for the second season, it was like a 20-something episodes.
yeah. But people always look at the original TMNT cartoon. The first season was 54 episodes.
Wow.
So yeah, what is a season? It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not a. What is it? Fuck. Spring, winter, fall. That's not what a season is.
That's insane. But can you also think that like The Simpsons are on their like 30-something season?
Yeah. No. Yeah. They're on like 30-something seasons. I mean, it hasn't been the same level of quality according to other fans and
Of
stuff.
course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
They had their heyday.
They had the heyday, and like it really shows that the writers are what makes the story good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is a perfect example of what it is to have good writers.
It's especially interesting to look at like where those writers are now. Like Conan O'Brien used to be a family.
Conan O'Brien,
Conan?
Gary Shandling.
Yeah.
So many writers. They're all in
Keep naming them off.
positions of
They're all great still, doing their own things.
Right.
Mhm.
A lot of them went to SNL. After SNL, they went to write for other shows.
Mhm.
Or they're doing their own shows, whatever it is. But yeah, Conan O'Brien was a writer on The Simpsons.
Mhm. He's got it. He had was it 3 nighttime shows?
Mhm.
He's currently on his 3rd nighttime show, the Conan O'Brien show. I've seen a few episodes. It's great.
I like Conan O'Brien and I like Letterman.
They have really good sketches on like Conan O'Brien, things that have never ever been said.
Right, and he also does things. He goes out into the world. And
Whenever Conan like goes outside of the studio, it's great. Like when Conan O'Brien went to Comic-Con and got a superhero suit made for him. Hilarious.
Right, or Conan O'Brien goes to Taco Bell to see the new Taco Bell menu.
Yeah.
Conan O'Brien goes to Cuba. Conan O'Brien goes to Korea. Like, I like that.
There was even that one skit where Conan O'Brien was in quarantine.
Yeah.
Did you see where he puts the puzzle pieces in the pot? He boils them to disinfect them, and then he tries to make the puzzle. But they're all soggy and like the color's been melted off.
Those are the people you should be watching. The people that get turned down and get knocked around and get shut down and canceled. Like Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, like
He's been canceled on so many times.
Mhm.
But he's still doing it, and he's not best at it because it's just him.
And Conan O'Brien, he loves making fun of himself.
Yeah.
It's some of his best comedy is.
That's what it's about. Take fun of yourself.
Yeah, some of his best comedy is making fun of himself. Like that I forgot what the episode was, but he did a Walking Dead style intro, and it was just him without his makeup. Was the joke?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. You can't take yourself too seriously and just make fun of yourself all the time.
Mhm.
He's like, oh, I'm the whitest man here in Korea.
He did say that.
I'm the tallest and the whitest man in Korea.
I stand out immensely.
I stand
Basically,
And he
is.
does. And
Mm.
he's funny. He knows he looks funny.
Even though underneath all that, he's got like the fucking. He's like probably one of the most shredded looking people. Underneath all that,
He's super tall. He's really
he's in great shape.
put.
Mm-hmm.
And he's iconic. The red orange hair,
Mm-hmm.
tiny eyes, and the big face, the big jaw, the big forehead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He looks like that too.
And just the name, Conan O'Brien, it's like,
It hits you.
yeah.
Is he Irish?
But it's just like, yeah, Conan O'Brien. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's tons of people like that, but you know.
And he's not the only one. There are people out there that hit you and they have this presence and they make fun of themselves and they don't take themselves so seriously.
Yeah.
And if you're on that,
like Jimmy Fallon and David Letterman, all those guys used to make fun of themselves.
I don't really know.
Fallon
About
is
Fallon.
honored to please everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like in the beginning when he first started, maybe not so much, but now he's stuck.
Yeah.
He just has to this happy guy all the time and just like.
Well, Jimmy Fallon is definitely someone who's living their best life. Like he'll get celebrities on and he'll basically force them to sing with him.
Right, he's stuck. He's absolutely stuck in that position.
He'll do the Justin Timberlake rap battles and stuff. He's definitely having fun,
Yeah.
but he's sort of stuck in that routine for sure.
Sure, he's having fun, but he can't do like what he wants to do. Like how can you like be on so many seasons of a show and not be able to tell like
The jokes you want to watch and
tell
whatnot.
dirty jokes or like just be yourself.
And Jimmy Kimmel is kind of like trying. I feel like he's always trying to be famous again.
Oh, Jimmy Kimmel?
I feel like he's always trying to be famous again.
And he's only trying to add something to his show.
Yeah. There's sort of that trying to achieve feeling.
Feeling or clicks.
Yeah. He's definitely had some good stuff.
Oh yeah, he's done some good things.
Mm-hmm.
Like the mean tweets. He's done good with the mean tweets.
Mm-hmm.
He's done with the he goes out and asks people on the street random questions.
Oh,
that's a good thing.
That is hilarious to see. Yeah.
That is his thing.
It's like how much do you know or something.
Yeah, he does the quizzes with the old and the young.
Mm-hmm.
He sends Jorge to the red carpet or to the Trump rallies or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's just stuck because that's just the position now, and everybody has to be like politically correct and.
Yeah. No matter how hard you try, you're always on a side. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're not allowed to offend anyone. You have to watch what you say. Because,
even when you're in the middle leaning,
Sure.
Because it's hard to stand straight.
Sure. But it's like you can't censor anybody. You're not allowed. You can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
You do that to someone, then they can do it to you if they don't like what you're talking about. So it's just crazy. It's a mess. Everything is a mess right now.
Yeah, it would be nice to take a few steps back.
Yeah, if people just said what they wanted to say and be like, that's what I want to say, and if you want to say something, fine, cool. People just don't want to be cool and fine with it. They want to have something to say back.
Mm-hmm. And then they always go if they're open, then they become extremists, and it's like, whoa. Like
Extremists just get so offended because it's not their view.
Oh, okay.
It's not their opinion. It's like, I'm me. I have my own opinion. opinion, and that's my opinion,
Mm-hmm.
my belief. And you're you. I respect that you're you, and you have your own ideas, and you have
Mhm.
your own opinions, and you have your own mind, and that's fine. And I respect that. But we don't agree, but we can still be friends. That's my idea.
Yeah, that's the goal.
You shouldn't hate somebody because you don't like what they think. You know, you can still be friends and find some common ground.
Right, you should be able to find common ground with people you hate, so that you can understand where they're coming from.
Not with people you hate, but with what you don't think.
Oh, so with people you disagree
And
with.
we use hate a lot because it's easy. And it's not that we hate them, it's just that we don't agree on the same issues.
Right.
Or, ideas. Or likes.
Everybody says that everything started with religion.
Sure.
All the words of the disagreement and the word hate and all that stuff.
Truly believed in religion, they would respect each other as individuals in their own religion.
To,
Let them practice whatever they want to practice.
I've always said that, to my knowledge, there's no religion that tells you to hate other people for having their own religion.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Because that's not what a real religion wouldn't tell you to hate other people and be unaccepting.
Yeah.
And we also don't need a religion, actually.
No, to tell you to be a good person, because people got along pretty well before religion.
You don't need anyone to tell you how to be, how to do, you already know what is good and what is bad. You truly believe in the Lord and God you are God. You make the decisions. No one else is telling you what to do. It is you.
Unless you're a person who's receiving message from someone up above.
Maybe. You have
May-
an antenna coming out
and
your
maybe
head
you
and
are.
you're probably receiving messages. But I believe that everybody has good and bad, and you are the only one who chooses to act upon them. There's nobody else. If you want to have faith, then you have faith. If you want to act evil, then you'll act evil. If you want to act good against someone else, and if you want to, try and strive to be a better person, you are going to do that on your own. There's nobody else.
It's your choice.
Except you. There's nobody except you. So you are God. You are the universe. It is your choice. If you have a weak soul, you have a weak mind. That is it. You are the person in charge. Nobody else.
Right.
And if you can't see that, I don't know how to help you. Anyway, that's where we're ending tonight. That's where I'll end.
That's where you want to end tonight?
Yeah.
No? Where do you want to end? You want to end with you buying a nice pair of shoes or getting a good recommendation?
What is it? Your shoes are called now?
I don't even know. They're called.
I mean, I look for women. I look for women.
You got to look for the barcode on your shoe, the one that they used to track it.
They're not women's runners. They're men's.
I know, but mine, the one that I'm looking for, I always end up in men. I put down women, running shoes, walking shoes, whatever.
I was gonna say walking shoes. You beat me to it.
Look for men. They have way more. No, they have
More choices.
variety. They have variety in the men's.
It's up to you to choose what you want to wear.
Isn't that fucking strange? Like in sneakers, there's more men buy sneakers. So I guess.
I mean, you're looking at like what, Adidas or Nike or whatever.
They're Nikes.
Sports.
They're a men's shoe.
It all comes back to sports. I hate sports.
They're the smallest shoe. Okay, I don't have big feet.
I need que me tape el tobillo, que me agarre el tobillo.
El tobillo. Pero yo no sé de tobillo.
Tobillo es ankle.
Oh, these ankles are starting to hurt.
Te da una altura pero you probably need a little arch in the. You probably need to.
Yeah,
put your,
we were talking about the arch in her feet.
Yeah, you would probably have to put insole just to give you the little arch, but it should be comfortable enough. It's just you need to break them in.
You ever put an insole in your shoe that's too big or too small? Is that a thing you can do? No? Anybody?
The ones for me, I don't want to keep buying men's because, I end up, when I buy the men's, I can only wear for so many months and then I can't wear them anymore.
That's probably because
Get yourself some prescribed shoes.
get some Dr. Scholl's.
I have.
Yeah, they still make Dr. Scholl's.
Like that version, but for like a sneakers, like a running or walking shoe.
Do they still make Dr. Scholl's?
No, not just the insoles, but the actual shoe.
They have to be like the soft fabric because my toes cannot take any rubber or any other plastic or anything or leather, nothing.
No rubbers.
It has to be the fabric.
Maybe then you should just cut your toes off.
Get yourself some steel toes. You need to get those like RoboCop feet.
Oh no, they should have the steel toe like running shoes.
Yeah, so you could run really fast and then kick someone in the face. Yeah.
You're making fun of me.
If they don't have them, then you should design it.
Yeah, you should get those Cybertruck shoes from the Photoshop.
Just like you were supposed to design those fajas.
The what?
Somebody took my idea. Made millions of dollars on, right?
The what? The what underwear again?
The Wonder underwear.
The Wonderwear?
The undergarment to suck everything in. The whole thing in.
Like you put on the underwear, then you get the vacuum and it just sucks everything out. Like the Ziploc bags.
Yeah, it's like the stretchy thing in.
That would solve so many problems.
My idea was the little shorts, like the underpants with the butt cheeks out.
Like it keeps in everything except for the butt cheeks.
So I would buy these super tight shorts. And then she would have to cut the butt, she would have to cut holes in the back parts to put it.
Just so the cheeks come out.
So the butt will be so flat. and tight in there, I can't even fart without thing. So,
Okay. Okay.
So I need to buy those little shorts, very tight, and then I'll cut the two holes on the cheeks, on the butt cheeks. And then that became a big fashion. That became a big business. Now you see them, they have places that they just sell that.
Yeah.
The whole body suit with the cheeks out, the little panty with the cheeks out, everything with the cheeks out. Even the pantyhose with the cheeks out.
I can't say I've seen any.
You should have made that a multi-million-dollar business.
Yeah. Here they have a store, Joshua, called Fajas y Más. Nada más para fajas.
Fast y más?
Nothing more fajas.
Just for those underwears. The whole store.
Wow.
You're sleeping on us. We could have been rich.
Yeah.
With your back cheek, with the back cheek.
We could have been sitting on an assload of money.
What was that?
So we could be sitting on an assload of money right now.
Yeah.
But instead you were cheeky with us.
Yeah. Oh, so here I'm watching this
gonna pre-order some shoes?
We're already past October 3rd.
Yeah. It's
So I this is the brand new collection for Adidas.
Oh, you never want to buy collection shoes because then you can never get them again.
Well, you gotta buy two pairs. One you never wear and one you do wear.
Yeah, one for the sneakerhead collection and one for your feet.
No, this is not what I'm saying is that this is the new, like the new collection for this winter. $145, $185.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not gonna find a shoe for less than 150 that is a good shoes.
That's true.
Yeah.
So Nat, how are things in the downtown?
I think I'm gonna take a pair of black this time. What do you think, Nat?
Sure.
What other colors are there? You have a dark blue?
Yeah, because the black that I have is the one that I want to throw out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you might as well.
But my little pink is coming off now.
Your pinky.
And that is for $79. I'm not gonna find it any cheaper than that.
Unless you wait for our Boxing Days. Black Friday. I keep Black Friday, Boxing Day. They're like the same thing, but not.
Now I find the shoes I'm gonna have to find out if they have the size.
What size are you in men? 9?
I don't know if this is men. That's another problem.
Oh, they don't show you like the gender thing?
Oh, it says here ladies running.
There you go.
Adidas, yeah, it's a woman's running $79 now, but I don't even know who the seller is.
What are you on Amazon?
What are you on? I want your buyer.
Oh,
You sell it, whatever.
yeah.
Give me the dealer's name.
Pep shoes. Okay, anyway, I want to say, okay, but I don't. Okay, so what? Now I said, okay, select what? Select
What is
the
this?
option, buy now. Size, the size. Okay, now. US 8.5.
If you keep saying that word, I'm going to have to meet you.
That's the biggest size they have. The biggest size they have is 8.5.
Bum, 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 bum.
I seen the one that you had, Natalie. The one that yeah.
Yeah, the LeBron James.
No, the other
LeBron
one
James is
that you had.
LeBron James is LeBron James. Is
How much?
100 and something, but the thing is, when I click, it says not available.
These are my Android files. What the fuck are they doing here?
No.
What's this videos?
I like them, but they slide. My foot slides inside, so like
Because it was too big for you.
maybe
But for me, those have been my best friends for the last 3 years.
Your shoes are your
so
best
they
friend?
get another pair.
Ice cream video? What the fuck?
That's what I'm trying to do. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But yeah, I couldn't get out of here. Because when I click, it doesn't have my size anyway.
Could you search for size first? And then search for shoes? Like, do they have like an advanced search setting? Do they have advanced search?
Huh?
Do they have an advanced search setting where like you can type in the size and color and whatnot before you start?
And get the size before further. You got this one here, but you can't click on it. I don't know. When I click on it, it doesn't take me there.
It's probably like out of stock or something.
Filter. Okay, filter.
Man, I can't find any files to delete on this computer. Weird.
Size.
37 out of... Oh, 37 is not bad.
Why the biggest size that gives me here is 7.5.
For what? Delivery?
No, for this, train. Running, is it running that I need? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Running
said
shoes?
runners. Running shoes.
I guess women have very small feet.
Okay, folks. What time is it?
What time is it?
Oh,
It's almost 12.
Everybody, let's go to sleep. Okay, guys, let's go to sleep.
Sleep is for the weak.
Yeah, let's go to work tomorrow.
There's one pair here. There's a pair here called Adidas Keith and Ultra Boots, mid-high, friends and family, core white, $490, and you're saving $65.
Oh, I see. I
It
never
looks
copied
like
the
a
emails.
little convertible Lamborghini.
You know, a little Lamborghini. Okay.
This is a bad place, a bad website or whatever. It's not really good because it's just not showing me one picture, but then when I click it gives me completely something else. So
I see.
I think that's not the shopping. I'm glad I didn't spend too much money. I didn't buy nothing.
Nada.
I just wanna go and good night, my love. Natalie's gone.
Nat, you going to bed?
I'm just putting away the food.
Okay, honey, we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
I love you guys.
Thanks you for giving.
taking the time. Okay.
Thanks for giving me your time. Jesus.
Oh, come on. Thank you for spending a little time with me, okay? I love you guys.
Okay.
Okay, what time are you going to work tomorrow, Josh?
The same time as my mother, because she's gonna drop me off to the same store we've been working at for the last 4 months.
They start at 10:30.
Ugh.
Oh, they start at 10:30, so it's time to go to sleep. So
No, it's
you
not.
can feel good tomorrow.
Well, I run hot, so I don't need to sleep the same hours as other people.
I'm gonna send you. I found this little horse on the beach today.
Is it like made out of sand
See
or?
it?
No, I don't see it.
I save it here for my little niece that's coming to visit next week.
Oh yeah, we saw her on the when we talked to Bob. You missed it.
Where?
When we talked to Bob earlier. In the video chat, we were talking with Bob, and he had the little one.
Oh, that's his grandson there. No, I have a little niece coming from the Dominican. She's passing by. She lives in the Bahamas, so she's coming by here. They're gonna stay with me for 4 days. My niece with her baby.
How much is the next game I'm gonna be on stream?
See the little horse?
You showing me a horse? Yeah, that I can't see it because you're on like a web page or something.
You paused the video.
Oh no, because I sent you the picture.
Oh. Who'd you send it to?
Josh. Yeah, send it to you now.
Oh my god, this call has been going on for 4 hours.
They usually the calls cut out like after an hour, but I guess today was good.
Legit, a 4-hour call.
We must have broken like a WhatsApp record or something of active listener.
I think everybody's just eaten too much that they went to bed early today.
Oh, this horse is pretty nice.
Oh, so yeah, I was just gonna say we're gonna have to send WhatsApp some kind of a survey saying how good the website is.
Yeah, your service is really good when it doesn't crash every hour.
Not all the time. Okay.
So, I didn't know that Facebook owns WhatsApp.
No, they don't.
Yeah. And Instagram.
Oh, sorry, you said WhatsApp. I'm still thinking of
That's
that
why
TikTok deal that was a huge mess.
they also own Messenger.
And they own your personal information too.
Messenger.
I look like I have
No, but I heard that today in the news that they were talking about something. They said they own Facebook owns WhatsApp and Messenger.
Yeah.
Okay, my love. Good night.
Okay.
Thanksgiving.
Happy
Good night.
Thanksgiving.
Happy giving.
Bye.
Thanksgiving. Thank you.
Alright. Time to do the silence.
Bye. Beta and Josh, you need a little energy for tomorrow.
I have so much energy inside me right
Okay,
now.
70 bucks.
hang up.
Okay, I'll hang up on all of you. Intro of darkness, then redness, then whiteness. Oh,
She
Toby.
doesn't know how to
I can do
press
it.
the red button. Okay.
I
press
can
the
do
red
it.
button.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Alright, well, that was a nice old little Poutine Dreamcast. Yeah. It's a long one. And I hope you enjoyed it. So until next time, remember to hit me up on the Discord where we can engage in comments. Engage in discussions about stuff that's going on with the channel. You can make requests for games you'd like to see me play or other types of contents and events and, just whatever. Shoot the shit there. Follow me on the Twitch where most of these videos are being recorded live. You can engage with us while they're happening. Let me know if I fucking left the screen on for too long and didn't return back to video or some shit. And hit me up on the YouTube where if you missed any of it, it gets archived there later, as well as other shorter, more exclusive types content stuff's happened there, like a video I just posted celebrating my 25th birthday, which was long overdue, and other videos with the family and whatnot. And yeah, figure it out for yourself and enjoy. And until next time, keep on dreaming. Poutine, out! Peace.